Oh, it's so loud already. This game has autosave feature. If you die, you die. Check in, download, connect to network. I gotta pee. I should have peed. I'll be back. Hey, Sunset. I went to go use the restroom real quick. Real quick. I died already. No, I'm kidding. Don't be scared. It's only pixels. It's not like you'll have to run and hide from things. I do. I do have to. Subtitles off. Can I listen well enough? Let's lower this music a bit. There it goes. Okay, I'm keeping that music on for a while. For a little bit or something. Next. Barely, but not visible. Oh, why is it gotta be like that? No, I'm making things bright. They're not gonna scare me. I'm cheating. Brightness. I hope you're not squeamish. Me, nah. Also, sometimes it doesn't go into full picture. Oh, okay. Adjust the brightness as indicated by the. Wow, there's so much lag. Or I say everything's lag, but like my mouse movement is so slow. Is OBS sharing? Oh, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. I completely just did not even register that. Because it had been black for like a long time. There goes. Now you see what I see. It's just not visible, but I'm making it visible. The game is darkness. I wanted the full experience of darkness and spoopy, exactly. That's why I'm making this super bright. I'm cheating, because I don't get scared. Okay. Oh, F. Please adjust the rectangle area to match the size of your screen. Yeah, I mean, this thing's... I have like this little bar above me now. Increase. My mouse is so slow. Oh, this... No? It's... I can't make it full screen. F. If you start to feel uncomfortable, make sure to take a break. I agree. Like, if you die, it's not our fault. Oh. The mouse is so slow, and it's stuck in that. Okay, yeah. Options. Display. That's it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yay. And then also, look, what do you think of that? Okay, is that good? Oh, it's okay. The brightness won't save you. Thanks. I'm hoping it'll help me spot bad people. Mm-hmm. Okay. F. Spooky noises. Thank you, bird. I am gonna die. It's gonna do jump scare. Easy! It's a jump scare. Wait, I should put this. I have calming music in the background. No, it's not. Ah!
I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be
Oh yeah. It's about says hi sunset.
I cannot wait to be done with this baby.
Yeah, that's why I got scared. Where it's only like 5 seconds into the game, she's scared. She came out of nowhere.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
She dies and then she becomes Aerith and then she dies again. And then she becomes something else. Oh yeah, I forget this is like in a house. It's not like in an industrial place.
You were right.
Village is pretty close to this.
I shouldn't have.
She lied to us?
If you get this,
Wait, what'd she say?
stay away.
Oh, stay away. I don't want it. Why is it not sunny out? It's like, it's cloudy or like near rain. Yeah. In the kitchen.
Hello?
Hey, it's
Oh, this is
Ethan.
pretty.
You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
It's
She's
me.
not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank. But she wants me to come.
Yeah, our girlfriend's just pranking us.
Don't be easy.
Our wife is just pranking us.
I know, but I have to
For
find
3
out.
years. And no one knows of this outbreak of zombies or ghosts? Why does nobody ever tell the world? It's like always just stuck in a village. The land's not here to save us. Well, that's it. I'm dead. Is the frame rate supposed to look like that?
This is the place.
Everything's so close. Everything's so gross. Or so close. I don't know how. Escape options. Graphics. Refresh rate. I'm like at like 40 on my computer. I can't change it. Picture quality. I need like pixel off. Very low. Very low, exactly. No, very low. Oh yeah, I hate motion blur. Off. Anti this. Like off would be great. TAA. FXAA. SMA. Meh. Hi Nemo, you got this. You're here to cheer you on. Thank you, Nemo. We found out our wife has been pranking us for 3 years that she's not really missing. It's a bit choppy, yeah. About if you're reading this, secretly make a new file with a harder difficulty and be up to where she is in the game. It both says okay.
So much.
No.
This is actually
As if.
it's real.
No,
I think it's one of the best games.
we shall see.
Besides
There's no Leon kick. It's not a game without that.
Yeah. Not here.
He's not here. Val's a pro gamer, right? He is. He's the best. This is. I think it. Yeah. Out the screen resolution. What the hell? Resolution will automatically revert. I use the screen. Yes. Think everything's so blurry. Okay.
It's much smoother.
Yeah. SAO. See, this is right. Sword Art Online. I I won't. I'm not gonna survive. This will be interesting. Wait. Lens flare. Turn all that. Turn all this off. Volumic lighting. None. Reflection. None. None. Chromatic. None. Color space. Whoa. What the heck? Okay. Perfect. This game is practically dead already. No!
Yeah.
Why? No, because then I don't get to see they're just like pixels moving. No. You're so mean. How do I leave? Close. Oh, much better. Ooh! A movement! It's a leaf. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's getting dark. There's water. I'm stuck. I can't move anywhere. My mouse. My cord mouse.
You can change your mouse speed.
Oh.
Or is that too?
It feels like it'll be too slow, but it's okay. Wait. Let me lower my music. I don't care. There's a fly! Wait, there's bodies right there. I know it. No. See, the strategy is to confirm, like, your safe area so you can just retreat immediately.
Save area.
Oh! No!
Yeah, just hold.
No!
It's Dead by Daylight. It's probably the best.
Why are you swatting? Claiming my territory. Ooh, someone's there! Okay! Oh, they're little gnats. I can deal with gnats. There's a house. Hope nobody gets sick from this video. V, check your objective. Get out of here. That's my objective. Wait, where am I? I always lose my screen, like where I am. So, find me. I'm right here. I don't understand.
It's just your.
Close. It is so. You know what? I think I will adjust my mouse speed because it's like kind of slow for me to turn. What? Oh. Like, turn it up to 11. Okay. This feels a little bit better. No, I feel I can handle this a little. Maybe. I don't even see my hands. How am I supposed to defend myself? I have to like turn downward. Okay, this is just practicing. Oh. F. Break it, Ethan. I believe in you.
Still
F. He's gonna kick it open. Oh, you can only do it once. There's somebody behind me. I know that's in front of me, but it's everything looks the same. Why do I have to be in this game? Is it?
Oh yeah, no.
No, I'm not running. I'm taking my. Ooh, ooh. Why are you out here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Accept her gift. No,
You gotta go.
no, no, no. Ooh, I hear noises.
Make sure we'll just get past the first part.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's someone here. Ooh, where's there so many leaves?
Just keep going.
Can't I turn off like the sound effects? Ah! What? There's so many noises.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Isabel says, I can't. Just go. Spam. It's not working. Shotgun. I thought it's because I opened up the door. No, what are you doing? I'm sorry. No, help. Oh, it's a paper. Hold on. Back off. Surrogator. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, my hands.
Yeah, those are blocking. You can block almost everything in this game. That makes you feel.
It doesn't let me rotate. Oh! Oh! Join us. Oh my gosh, they're behind me, aren't they? Sorry, Nemo says sorry I dropped something. Hi, Kiminen. How are you? Welcome, welcome. There's too many buttons. There's too many buttons. I have my weapons now. I'm okay. I'm gonna push back them bullets. Accept her gift. I know I can read.
It's spacebar.
Is it? Oh, it's also my middle button.
You can block anything.
Ooh, what's that? Don't kill me right away. Why? This. Hold on, I'm lowering it some more. Accept her gift. It's quiet now.
You gotta keep going.
No.
Close your eyes and keep going.
Oh, there's a new. There's flies. Ah, don't touch me! There's a lady here. There's a lady. Oh, please. I just want your cookies. Please give me. Ah, okay. Okay, I can push him. He disappeared! No! He's supposed to disappear! He's supposed to disappear. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Why are you touching me? Oh, birds! Okay, it wasn't too bad. I like birds. Birds are okay. That's a lot of cows. Crouch. Can it be control? I'm used to control because of like Dead by Daylight. Can I change that? Okay. Options. What the hell? Because does Kyrie like birthdays? The FYIs won't hurt you. Oh, the flies won't hurt you, will they? Hopefully not. Hi, Joash. You're trying to say secrets to spook without giving spoilers. Oh no. I don't like birthdays anymore. Controls, right? Controls. Or maybe it's like Oh, thank you for the alert, Kiminin. Don't get too scared. Oh, no promises. Aiming. Do you see that? Oh! Crouch. My mouse is gone. Oh. Crouch. Control. Oh. Control. Yay! Aww.
See what?
Okay. Oh, look at that secondary button. It's okay, it's okay. I doubt I'll be like... Oh, it's not like a... I have to like click every time. It's not like release. Shoot. He's gonna hop down, isn't he? Smoke. They're making a fire. They're gonna cook. Oh! 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 Experienced some lag. I assumed it was a cutscene. What's the safer place to fall off this thing? Okay, so there's a house. That looks like it's a little tunnel there or something. I'll go down this way. It's my wife's purse. F. Examine in detail. What we got in F. Drive. Texas! It's just like mine. It's legit. It actually, our license actually looks like that. That's pretty cool. She's my wife. Everything that belongs to her is mine. If this game was in daylight, I'd feel better. But it's not. Can I sit on it? No. Oh, I can move it. I hear noises. Why? I hate this game. I don't like it. Why can't they come at me? Like, why do I have to go to them? I don't wanna. I don't want to. Maybe they just need a hug. No. I don't think I can play this game.
Just hold W.
I don't think I can do that.
You can. Trust me. Fine.
I'm going back to the sun. It's not. There's a limit to my fear. I'm not going in. That's it. That's the end of this game. I don't care. I'm not going in there.
It's like that. But
But I don't get to see him. I'm like first perspective. What do you mean?
yeah.
I don't. No.
On inside, it's like close. It's gonna save me.
I don't care about her. Weren't you trying to make you pay spooky games yesterday? It's not like this. Your poor wife. This ain't a wife of mine. What is she doing visiting another man's house? Am I right? I'm not looking! I'm not looking! Where did I get this from? Where's the door closed? I don't even know where it came from. I'm just stuck. What is that noises? No, 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 no. Click, 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 I'm pushing, I'm pushing, I'm pushing, I'm pushing. Oh. I can't. This game's too dark. This game's too dark.
Right there, right
No! This game is just a simulation of me making very loud, obnoxious noises. Oh, fridge. Ooh, wait, I can interact with a lot of stuff, but the thing is, he's gonna pop up at any time. Don't talk to me. There's a head in there. I know it. You. Wait, can I close it? It's kind of in my way. Shoot. My curiosity is the death. A head. A bird. Why? That's terrible. Babe, I can't do this game. I can't do this game. What pot? There is no pot. Why is there so much noises? happened? What is the chair moving? See, I told you this is a ghost game. I didn't sign up for that. Or am I moving it? Oh, I'm moving it. Stop! Stop! What are you stupid? Why are they moving?
What are you stupid? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am? Over 20 years into. Wait, what? What?
I'm gonna make sure she thinks
Over
it's the first
20
part that's
missing.
after
It's getting so dark. Who do you think I am? What does he say?
Who do you think
No, he says like 2
Who do you
lines.
think you
Who do you think you are? I am. I don't like this game.
he just tell you?
I'd like you to play this game. I want to make things brighter.
It's already bright.
Did I stutter?
It's
Did I say it's brightest? No, I said I want to make it brighter. Who do you think I am? No, who do you think you are? I am. I see a light. It beckons me.
plot is very complicated.
Uh-uh.
I'll see point.
Save point. Data. Hi, Pepsi.
Just say
Who do you think you are? I am. Ah! No, I'm cheating. I'm making it brighter.
okay.
Display. Brightness. Brightness. Yes. I can see. Holy hell, that's worse. Holy hell. Hold on. Options. Oh, display.
You slower. Seems.
You're lying. No.
Yeah. This is one.
Uh-uh. I was like right there. I don't know, maybe you're right. I don't know. Whoa, no, I can see my shadow.
Scare you?
Yes. Okay. A groundhog, yes.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's my whole point. Because I don't know. Okay, hold on, one last. Okay, I did kind of like that one. Yeah.
Just that lamp.
No. I'm scared. As if. I know. It's not responding. But this isn't my house. What am I doing these things? Like renovating their house. I don't care. I wish my light was brighter. Yeah, but he could have, like, snuck past me. He's gonna fall through the ceiling. La 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 la. Okay.
safe.
No, I kind of. No. It's so bad. I can't. Why are you touching me? Because physical violence makes things better. He's holding the flashlight if he has both his hands. It's in my mouth. Looks like this might have made it very far. No. I don't want to. I don't think I can play this game. Flash life and nose. And nose. She sounds like she's. I don't, I don't want to go beyond the tutorial. Why? I wanted to play Leon.
Finish the tutorial.
I don't want to play this.
Have to. Stop.
Why can't it be Leon?
You can. Get the Leon.
Leon one.
Yeah, it just came out.
Yeah. I want to fight Chainsaw Man. I can't.
Fine.
How do I Leon? What are Leon? I can't. I can't. I turned off my music. I can't. Yeah, for the scary parts. You can do the scary parts and I can walk through.
Okay.
Okay?
You have to listen though.
No!
Yeah.
No, I'm taking off.
You just...
I'm taking off my headset. No. There? See, it's ghost. No!
Yeah, this is your turn.
Which... My gosh, they do full screen. Hi, now, thank you for the read. Is she speaking? Wait, when this is interesting.
Where did you find this guy? Give me a break, Pete. Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want to repeat.
Oh my.
2 fucking years ago. I don't do ADR.
I'm moving? What? I didn't sign up for. Whoa. What was that? Lock pin.
Don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
Thank you, baby.
New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside
See,
first.
that's
Then we shoot
okay. No one's sus of this here.
Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
Look, guys.
Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Static.
And then it's gonna stop all of us. My guys, what are you doing?
Alright, let's go.
You're gonna get killed immediately.
Get out of the way.
Oh, so mean.
It's loud.
My gosh, you guys are so... No, I don't want smoothies.
Why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
They're closing the doors on us.
What's that?
They're fighting. Get him, Bill. Get him, Tom. Kick his ass.
story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing
What?
family,
Ooh,
foul
that was okay. That was sounding cute right now.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
I told you the haunted house.
Clancy, get a shot of this.
No,
Let's make a great cutaway.
no. Wait, where are you
So,
guys?
Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the bakers.
What? Yeah, sure. Like you guys are just all calm.
Quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Why are you talking?
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes.
You didn't step on anything.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
touch this?
Glad I had my shots. Although,
Yeah.
this would make a great backdrop.
But what about it?
It's the same.
Andre, what do you think?
Yeah.
Andre?
He died. Oh, is it only one time use?
Andre!
Oh, okay. Psh, not worth it.
Where Andre went?
Fields.
Aw, well, I want to make sure I get like the best one. Do you know the best one?
It just kind of shows you how the
Where is he?
materials.
Unfucking believable.
Oh.
This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
He died already? You shouldn't be trespassing.
What the fuck was that?
It's the
You
noise.
hear that?
I can use my hands? He's gonna get yoinked. 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 He's gonna get yoinked.
Andre, where are you, man?
Where'd you go? I'm staying with you. He's gonna fall from the ceiling. He's gonna fall from the chimney.
What the hell?
Don't do it! Oh,
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I got your
All right,
back.
good deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
Why would you freaking... Oh, you guys are stupid. Hey there. Got some nice luggage there. What are you doing? I got it.
First, coming down the ladder. So, you first.
I'm safe. No, you know what's gonna happen? I'm going down here, and then he's gonna be gone.
What do you
He's dead! Come here! Come here! He's on his toes. He's bleeding. How did you die already? My guy, come on. Is he levitating? Okay, the things I thought I was going into a cutscene. Damn, I'm curious. I do want to see, but I don't want to get like I don't want to see a visual, scary visual. I just want to like see it without seeing it. Come on! I already said it's here. It's him. Damn shit. Do you want to click it and I'll watch?
I'll press the button.
Yeah, I want to see it, but I don't. Is he breathing something? Oh shoot! How he died fast. What happened? How did he die so quickly? What happened? How is he standing? Well,
Jesus.
mm, Oh, yeah, that goes F. I don't think yet. What did I do? Oh, yeah, over here. Crouch. F. Well, time to die again. Poor guy. Like, how did you die already? That sucks. I wonder if the bodies are... Nah. What? Fine, let me reverse. No, let me go. So in. Holy hell! My... These people are so... Why was he standing here? I'm like more interested about how that happened. Ah! Ah! I think I had a dream about this or I saw it. It just... Crouch? Why? Is anything gonna pop out? You... The duck! Oh, my hand! It got wet! There's some movement. Can I go fast now? Something's behind me. Something's freaking behind me. Something's in front of me too. No, that's water reflection. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But how is he still here? Okay. He was impaled on the pipe? But he fell over, right? Maybe his face got hit. Damn, that sucks. I think... I don't know. What's gonna happen? You stopped right there. Something's gonna happen. I hate this game. I hate this game. It's auto-saving. I'm gonna die.
Mia?
Hey, I'm here to break you out. Oh shit! Why did... What the hell? I didn't mean to click. Oh, oh! Why does it have to click it every time I pass by? I just want to hug the walls. Oh, there's doors everywhere. Hurry up, hurry up. or whatever her name is. I think it's Mia. I think he said Mia. I don't. Oh. What's his names? Dead. Turned. Oh. Holy. Clancy's an L. She's the leader for L. And new weapons. I'm not gonna waste it on her. She's being protected. Why are you alive? Do they want to, like, make her the mother? Why is it always females? No! Of, like, why they always want women. How do I use my tools? F. I thought I did. Maybe I just walked into it. She's turned, and then we're gonna have to kill her right here. I'm not.
Looking at her butt.
I'm not! I'm looking to see if she's breathing. Oh my gosh, take it off headset.
Thank God I found you.
She's alive?
Ethan?
Subtitles.
No!
Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
She's like, I want to be a mother.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
What?
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Oh, she's from here. Oh shit, you're dead, lady. I'm following you for protection. Nah, she's pretty brave. She can handle it.
Someplace safe.
I love her hair.
What's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
I mean, if she's being taken care of, I don't see the problem. Even if he's forcing her to be his child.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
And she died. You're so brave, lady. Uh-oh. She's experiencing the turn.
Mia, we have to.
She led me to my death.
You said,
Not me. That wasn't me.
but you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
Hi, Derp.
To go this way.
Welcome. I would totally be able to play this game if she was like if I had her all the time. She has shoes. Hey, that's nice. I thought she was barefooted.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Can it teach me how to like oh, I just walk up to it. Oh, I see I have to walk still. That's sus. Oh no, it's just okay, walk.
There. It's there.
You got this.
This is it. I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Why can't we close the doors?
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
She's
Door here. I'm sure of it.
shit.
Mia,
We gotta get out of here.
just stay here, all right? I'm gonna have a look around.
Well, she's gonna be gone. The real struggle of the game. Here. I like my pocket mirror game better. At least it was pretty. And then she's gone.
Mia?
Oh, shoot. Welcome. I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that either. Why do I have sound effects now? I didn't like that. Why do they have sound effects now?
Hands.
Yeah, before it was quiet.
Stuff.
That's okay. Here? Ooh, medicine. Ooh, more medicine. No. Is the noise a part of it? But, oh, wait, do I touch it? Huh? My hand popped up out of nowhere. Anything in here? Wait, don't leave me! No. You wouldn't trust medicine from that bathroom. Health inspector. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's just a thunder. Guest house map. View. Hidden passage. Wait. Storage room, magical area. Where's the entrance? Bathroom. I'm here. Is it? Oh shoot! There's basements. No, it says on first floor. R. Yeah. I'm on the first floor. So. So maybe it's second floor? Attic. There's no exit. That's the key. Bathroom. Oh, and now I'm trying to make sense of where I am. I don't know. the most exquisite art in this house. Oops. Why do I have to go back? He's gonna pop. Why am I so slow? Oh, it's her. And then she's gonna pop up. She turned. She's so strong. Why? Oh, I died. Is it not working?
Mia, wait, wait!
Hello? I'm just clicking because that's the only button I was told. I died. My hand died. Oh, there's bacteria on it.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me.
Poor lady.
Ow! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
Oof.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Okay. Just, a little bit of alcohol, magic water. Just walk right over that. And then she's gone. Boom. Can I get her knife? Where's the knife? My protection hand. It's dirty. Okay. Hey, Mia. This door. Okay. This door? I guess I just go in here again? She's gone. That's all I can... Oh! Haha. I'm slowly... What the heck? Who said no? Me? Oh no! Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
I'm dead, Ethan. I can never leave.
I don't know what buttons to press, so I'm just pressing like all of them that I know you're supposed to press. Oof. Where'd you go? I can't see you! Oh my. Oh my. I'm so sorry. Aww. Can't get my axe back. It dissolved with her soul. I am not answering that. It's obviously a spam calling. Oh. There's nothing. Do I grab her? Yeah. Do I have no shoes on? Or are they brown shoes? Hi, thank you for calling Wendy's. How may I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
What?
Go there.
What?
Now.
Who is this woman? Oh, you're here somewhere. You're here somewhere. You're here somewhere. Shit. Where do I have to go? Is it timed to get to the attic? No. Okay. Okay, bathroom's closed. My axe! Oh, hi, Prim. How are you? Sorry. Just pour it on your hand. That'll fix it right up. How very utilitarian of you. She's alive! Change equipped item. Now that's... Just look, I got my hands and my axe. Attic. Hey! Hey! Where'd my axe go? Oh, I scrolled? Is that what happened? What? Eh, huh? Oh, I got it. I don't think I'll play this game. Block. Hmm. Oh! Hey, it keeps taking off my axe. There we go. That's odd. So I assume, or actually... Restore power. Where was the box? I should have watched a walkthrough to this game so I can expect everything. It's in there? Yeah. Yeah, that's the power box, right? No? But I just came from there. Yeah. Because that's where I got my axe. And that's where, like, that whole kerfuffle happened. My axe! It keeps disappearing! I will still find a way to get scared. It's less fun to watch. Are you more acclimated to the environment? Yeah. I keep. I wonder if I have to open up this door. Here? Because that's where I was. I need power. Maybe I have to find something over here. Or can't they just leave right here? Come on. Hello? I've got an axe. Freaking axe keeps disappearing on me. They can just chop down the door. Do it. My axe. Look it. They oof. Killed it. Killed the door. Damn. I literally can get out. Oh, I didn't check this one. Wait, oh, am I not on it? Just breaking and entering. A fuse. Holy hell. Gonna blow up some crap. Close it. No. She alive. Why are you over there? Oh, the fuse. Okay, got it. I was thinking fuse to like blow up stuff. Oh, wrong room. My axe. Oh, can I take it off of the mouse wheel? Option.
Space bar.
I know, but I feel comfortable with the mouse. Okay. See, it's loud.
Yeah.
I want it to be quiet whenever I block. You're behind that door! No, I'm adjusted. Ah, shit. Okay.
It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me. You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot I can turn my camera. Is it a chainsaw? Why is it always a chainsaw?
Let's see.
I don't know. Oh! Is that what I have to do? I'm dead. Huh?
It's must contain outbreak. Gonna quit. I promise. Must burn it all down.
Where's my hand? I'm acting very calm. Just glue it back on. What? What? My axe. Can't do nothing. I still got my axe. So yeah, we're going through a kind of like a rough spot in our marriage. I'm so slow. Yeah, but I had to make sure it was clear before I go in there. There's a gun? There's shoes. Yeah, I'm just looking. I didn't even see the door close. I think I should have picked up
Okay,
that
fine.
aim. I think I can do it. I see, they're very smart. Gotta aim for the knees. Do I have to use my gun? Like, can I save it? Just being conservative.
It's like a, this is
Oh, okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! It feels so much more difficult with the gun. Watch, there's gonna be a third one that pops up, and then... Aw, man! I get so tired. Which one do I have to go through? Hmm. Oh, those are like a little mini window. Can I? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, Chainsaw Man. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, I can block. I can block. See, this is why axe is better. Wait. She keeps moving. Reload. I'm trying. See? See? It's okay. It's so boring. AD. Ah, I gotta do all that again? Gosh freaking darn it. Oh, and some medicine?
Okay, fine.
You know what? Screw that. I'm doing the axe. Well, I guess I'll check this door. Oops. Wrong one. Oh yeah, shift to run. Nah, there's not really much room to run. Bonk. And then can I get behind her? She would die, she would die. Getting the chainsaw? Can I use this? Just pour that on my... Just pour that on my wound. Hey! That's a lie. That's a lie. Now I'm in the other room?
That's basically it.
It's stupid. I hate this game. No. Welcome to the family, son. Is that what he said? How can you like this game? Like, as in, because it's scary. No.
Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Oh, what? I gotta remember this. If I ever get a wound, just put staples and tape. Oh, shoot.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
It's spam! You will not be able to
Wow,
use online
Where's Mia?
functionality because your Ethernet cable's not connected, or you are not connected to... Am I not streaming? Hey! Hey! No rough housing. That's right. Get him, Paw! Get him, Paw! Do what you did to me. To him.
To eat. He got to have his supper.
I eat my beans, Paw. I'm a good boy. Speaking of, I ate some liver or some pork and something yesterday. It's so close. You lied! Yes! She's a liar! You know I'm your favorite son. Trying to lie. Tell me I'm not eating my food. Yeah, I know. You worked hard on this, Paw. Why you do this to me, Paul?
God damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again.
What?
Pigs.
Just the cop that keeps visiting? Oh, he disappeared. No, there you are. She's gonna get up. I know it. I see you moving. It's trying to make me turn away, but I see you. What if I turn away and then...
I gotta get out of this.
And then... It's making me... rock chair. Don't fall on me, Grandma. And Grandma's gonna get me. Wait. Why couldn't I get up without rocking the chair? My hands are... Oh, I thought I had you. Bills. Wait. Thaw. Bro. Pet collar. Pet collar? What? Wait, hold on. 4 ropes for $139? The saw makes more sense. 20 pet collars. Today, every... Where's my horse? Oh, where's my mower? Cap. Oh, Capcom. I bet Cap. Oh, that's a nice touch. The little buns cake things. Hold on. I want to inspect the kit. Oh, what's this? Where's my mower? Oh, so much lag. Oof. I can't. Oof. The computer's against me. Where should I go first? Oh, there's so much lag. I'm just curious. I hope I don't activate a scene because I would like to explore. Just push that up. I clipped it out of frame. Damn. I'm curious. Nothing there. I don't think I should do that, actually. Oh, it's for like a weight or something. I still have my gun on me? Oh. You're still there, Grandma? Okay, where to go next? Oh, just that. I bet this will lead further, so let me check out the back. A fork. A knife. Come on, guy. You got like 1,000 weapons right there. Just barbed wire me? Okay. Boot. For my hand. Check my boot. Wait, what? What did it say? Is that your boot in there? That she moved. Take a different seat. Ah, shit. We're back here, eh? Oh! Oh, shit. The lag. Oh, damn, the lag. Well, that looks like outside. Oh, wait, there's the... Oh, the lag. Too fragile, maybe. Break it with something? Garage. Oof. Should I go down? Eh. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, good. Oh! right? Unless they came this way? Oh no. Oh no, my game. Hmm. Maybe I can take his axe? But it's locked from the other side. I'm sorry, Pa! I'm sorry!
Before dinner was done?
How do I push him? Ah! I can't see! I don't get it. How do I push him? Push, push. I can block, but I can't push. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Oh, space a guard. Wait, no, I already know how to guard. No? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. See? Don't hit me, Paul. I'll call CPS on you. I don't get this. All I can do is block. I can't do anything. I know. Is this just a push, push, push? I don't get this.
Can't do this forever.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. So I am supposed to do this. Because they infected me, I'm so strong now. Like, I can take hits from axes. Don't look at me. You don't think you can fight him yet? What am I supposed to do? Grandma, Paul's beating me. Ugh, the lag. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I bet I know. I bet I'm supposed to lead him to... I bet I'm supposed to lead him to the door. Table stuck on me. Table stuck on me. Okay. Okay, come here. I need you to hit something for me. Come hit this door. No, actually, I think that's the wrong one. I lost him. I'm too fast for him. Oh! Do I go past him? What the heck? That makes no sense, my guy. Oof. It's okay. Red is... I'm sprinting, but I think I'm like too slow. Ethan's pretty strong. Oh, what the... See, I'm getting stronger, guys. That even... Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! Oh, you got a shovel now. That means you left your axe somewhere. Oh, I saw something there. Shoot. I can't see. My game's laggy. Where's your axe? Come here, Pa. I don't have any medicine. Hi, Peter! They've been doing that to me from the beginning. Wasn't that always a shovel? Really? Is he here now? I'm so used to running now. He's guarding. I need to grab something. There, right here.
Don't worry.
Ah! I thought it was an item. Oh, this was the dead end, I think. Shoot. Lag. Lag. I don't think I... Too many options! Eh. Okay, run past them. Oops. Break it. Where is this guy? He's gonna pop out like... I don't know. Found me. You can't catch me though. I really don't know. Come at me, Pa. I know how to defend against you with my immortal strengths. Maybe if I can lead him like all the way over here. No? There you are. Come on. Come here. And then I can like try and bring him over here. And then shoom. Maybe I'm supposed to stand on. Because this looks like a big puzzle that I do not have things to. I'm okay. I'm stuck. No, at least I'm in a safe area.
So what?
He beat me up with the shovel. Gotta find the latch. But it's locked. Oh, they're all grayed. Ah! Come here. I need to get him like over here. Oh shit, I lost. Come here. Don't leave me!
Miss me?
And then I like take off this. Yeah, get stuck on a couch. Ah!
Alright. Have fun under there, boy. I'm gonna come back for you later.
He's gonna come back for me later. DVD style, you're right. Antique coin. No plans. Hey, bro. Real fresh. I would like some medicinal water. I can't jump. Can I climb? Oh, I can. Okay, I can just. Okay. And that's with one hand. I wouldn't. Yeah, either way, I'm gonna get hurt that bad, so. I was gonna. Oh, saving, please. Oh, okay. I was gonna say turning off your turning off your PC. Main house map. F and then V. Oh yeah, I forgot R. Kids room. Through bathroom. So we're here. It's a garage. I don't know exactly, but I'd like to ask the audience for help. Or no, what's the word? I'd like to call for assistance? Chem fluid. Uh-oh. Supply. And store items here. Do I don't think they're important, so I'll just leave those there. They really stink. I guess I'll save again, so like I don't have to pick up all that stuff again. You think you wet your pants? Oh no, call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh. They take a lot of family pictures. That's kind of nice. Very caring and loving. You unlocked it. Boom. Oh, I see. Because that's what it was. Hey, Sunset, thank you. That would have been perfect if I had answered the phone right away.
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
But I like take time to like make sure it's all safe and clear. And he's there. What did oh shoot, what did she say? Oh, objective, right? Get good main hall. Main. I follow. Okay, that's where the coin is. Okay. What? Oh, am I looking for a horse piece? Oh, yeah. Shoot. No, that's a picture. I went there to the laundry.
Open up. Hey. Hey, over here. Hey. Hey, over here. Hey, you.
I don't talk to strangers.
Open up.
Oh, he's gonna die. I don't want to be responsible for his death. Game, stop lagging. Oh no. You know what? Well, let's see.
Hey, over here.
It has to be in here, this
Hey,
box.
you. Oh,
Get out of here,
Hey, you gotta
guy.
help me.
hold on. Back up.
No, why do they send out people
Sir, you really- I
alone?
mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you're playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk later.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
What?
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
Oof. Poor no
What am I gonna do with a
no.
knife?
No. Oh. Yeah. Press the button. The big button. Oh no. Oh, guy, please. What if I kill him? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, game lag.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here!
You need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me.
No, go!
Hey,
Go!
put that door back.
What?
Wait!
Ew. Oh my gosh. No, stop. No, stop it. Stop. No. Hey, game lag. Hey.
You? You think you gonna hurt me?
Yeah. Face the guard. Oof. I blocked. And then block. Hey! I waited for that. Eep. I miss. You keep moving. Block. Oops! I should have blocked.
You gonna have to do better than that, boy.
I see something over here. F? No, I don't want to use. I don't want to waste it. Oh shoot! No! I want to use this. My weapon.
That tickles, boy.
Hopefully my knife won't break, right? I know that happens in the other games. Eep!
you and the horse you rode.
Again. No! Ah. Gosh darn it. Can I kill him with just my knife? And then also, will my knife ever break? Maybe you should use the gun. But all the bullets, I have only so many.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle
Why
of the
would you
night.
not want to like, ugh.
What about you?
That's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back.
I like how he always just like appears out of nowhere. This sucks. Oh yeah. Hey.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill everyone.
I got this. Reload. And then maybe I shoot your knees. And then I shoot your head. Nothing happens. Maybe I can't kill him and I have to like get a— oh! Come here. Oh, that would have been good to use. Okay.
Are you having fun yet?
Yes. Yes, I am. No. See. Oh, look at that! I can use my weapon. I did. I'm all good. I'm all better. I'm trapped in a corner. 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 I ran out of— oh, I only have 2 bullets left. Shoot. You can't break the car. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I can break stuff too. Car keys. Oh! No! My game! Hey! Ah! Come on! Come on! You better not break it, guy. I just freaking got it! No! Oh, he stole the car! Oof! You're trapped. What? That's unrealistic! That's unrealistic! Is it loud for you guys? Sorry. We're in a duel. What am I supposed to do? Love it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's right. That's right. Get out of there. You can't do nothing. That's right. No, you're not. See? Tokyo Drift? It's literally that. I bet no one's lived as long as I have. New world record. Nothing to say that's supposed to be funny. I can't wait for him to crash again, though, because, like, there has to be something I could do. Crash! Do it! Do it! That's right. Mm. I bet I'm supposed to make him crash here. Okay, come here. Whee! Oh no, never mind. Do it here. Oof! Damn it! Shit. Okay, all because I'm trying to actually like get him to break the door open. I'm so hurt. I can't see. Ah no! Oh man. Okay, goal. Have him break the door. Oh, we have to freaking. Oh, that's so sad. Is there a cut like like a skip button?
Hey, we gotta
Guy, skip. Aw.
Now first you need to tell me what you
Ah,
doing.
dude, no.
Lee,
It'll pay you enough for this.
Won't you do your job and tell me?
And they should not be sending over one guy. Oh, and I think I actually saw him this time to the left, but I never saw him cross. No, don't look. I never realized I could move the camera. And then I grab these. I forgot how. Oh yeah, the key. I'm like, how do we progress? And he's here. Like he gets stuck, right? And then, oh! I got it. Second time's the charm. F. Go! Zoom! Ah! Reverse! I don't remember the buttons! Oh shit! I don't know the buttons! What? F? Oh! Kill you. Okay, this is the reverse. How the turns have tabled. Did I kill him? I don't like backseat parking. They give backseat driving. Why are you trying to hold my hands? We're not married.
Let's finish this, you and I. Oh yeah.
You gotta kill yourself.
No.
Hi, Herb. We just, we had quite the fight here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Get me out of here! Oh my god, it's gonna explode! Wait, is he moving? I can't see my thought. I missed. Oh shit! Oh shit! Who's there? A motorcycle! Oh. I think I look safe. Maybe I have to save. Wait, let me grab what's in here. That's not gonna kill you, guy. You've been through so much. Okay. Why did he kill himself? That didn't make sense. Hmm. Oh, F, I saw F. What is this? To go down? I mean, something's gonna happen. Oh, those something. Wait. I thought I saw a ladder to go up, but I guess not. Oh, it's the horse! I didn't see that! Oh, wait, what? F? Examine in detail. F. Oh, shoot. I should have probably did that with the other frame. An ox. Can I get this bike? Is there no way to go down? I don't know if hopping down is the best thing to do. It's like... Oh, it's locked. I see. There. Oh, so much lag. The lag. The lag! Oh, I wish my computer was a little better. Oh well, it's happening. Somewhere. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Was there more medicine somewhere? Oh, the photo. Not the lag. What's up? I guess I was her as a kid. Maybe this is like if you collect all the items. Oh! Hi, Lou. Wait, what, you don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an asshole. I mean, he seems honestly, he looks like actually kind of a decent guy. I can see where he could be bad. Like his smile looks nice. Like he's nice. His eyes, on the other hand, something. Why do they always have these kind of doors? Oh, the leg! The leg! I need some of these stuff. Hello? Game? Okay. Shoot me, shoot! Oh. Oops. Gunpowder. But there's more? Get me out. Okay. Hello? I touched the wall. At some point, it's gonna be like bad. But the phone stops, so I'm not gonna answer it. so I need that for... Guys, that's a Whataburger cup. Because they're in Texas. That's awesome. Captain Howell from State Police told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who's traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. But, like, the thing is, I'm guessing the people that are missing are because of these people in this house. I'm guessing. So what are random people doing coming to this house? Of course, Gary would pick up on that. I mean, I lived with Whataburger almost my whole life. You could hear Carrie scream from another side of the country. Oh, my scream summoned you from a different state. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing so far. Police suspect foul play and believe that there may be a connection between the incidents. Plans are in place to step up local interrogation and increase personnel to further investigation. Increase? You sent one guy. Where am I? Okay. What else we got here? So maybe something in here. Oop, I grabbed something. Let's check it out. Oops, that's items that I do not. Okay, so let's see. Objective. What is my objective? Get out of the house. Gotcha. Okay. And I would like to say the entrance is here. Oh, okay. That's how I get the phone to ring. F. Hello?
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
There's windows I can bust through. And then there's a bad guy right behind me. Okay. So find the keys. Oh, I didn't even walk through here. Oh. Oh, I bet if I go to the clock and put the little pendulum thing, maybe it'll give me a... Oh, wait, that's not it. Can I go back out? Okay. Every time I swing, it gets laggy. You know what? I'll just cut through here. Oof. Did I ever check here? I mean, I can see pretty much what's in there. Pendulum. Wahaha. A dog. I'll take a click. Got a dog. Go this way. Go this way. I wonder if I can move that. Eh. Okay, so I feel like it would be a statue here. Or maybe I should just read a painting. Named Sky Hunter depicts the dog looking up. So I need a bird. So I could put, and then it'll be in the bird place. Maybe this is an elevator? Oh! 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 I don't need this yet. Wait. Okay. Front door. Kitty. Because there's room. Oh no, Grandma! No. Oh my gosh. Pew, pew, pew. I think that's the brother's room. And that has to be the grandma's room. I kinda don't want. You know what? I feel like the brother might be the easier one to handle. I'll try. Oh, shit. Damn. Or like, you don't get easy. Yeah, because she doesn't freaking have a lock, so I'm gonna do it. They won't let me aim at her. Are you looking at me? She's gonna come up at me. Ah, my game! My game! Are you trying to upset Granny? No, I'm trying to eliminate her. Well, the door was already closed. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, what? Why can't I just... I mean, I guess it's kind of a far jump, but I mean, if I'm surviving without a hand... I swung at a reflex. Ah, Angel! How are you? Welcome, welcome. There's too many doors in this house for their own good. I'm glad it lets me swing so quickly. Hey, well, you were late up art streaming last night. Did you even sleep? Yeah, I slept for like 5 hours. And surprisingly, oh, there's a blue dog. Oh, I know. Okay. So these dogs have been like in the first few games. I think like the statues. So surprisingly, I feel okay. And it's daylight, so like that's the important part, me playing in the daylight, because I cannot get through this game in the dark. That's not a lot of hours. That's like the bare minimum. Reports say a storm's coming. I had a lot of trouble cleaning up after the last one a few years back. I guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe you'll get Lucas to help. The water is finally receded. The house is alright, but the old house is badly damaged. Damn, there's 2 houses. Lucas is making a fuss about a huge ship that washed up in the bayou. If that's true, I better report it to the parish. Go check it out tomorrow. Spam. Someone eventually will come out this window. Move that piece of shit hippie we got from the hall. Oh, shoot, that sucks. Oh, it's a gun. There's a shotgun in the other room. Ooh. First, the movie. Can I close it? That would make you extra jumpy. I don't know. It makes me feel more vigilant, maybe. Or maybe it just dulls my senses.
Ethan, if you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened. After what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Oh, wait, shoot. Do I? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's so laggy. Okay. Hello. I'm sorry, my child. Oh, shoot! You're gone! See? This is why... why'd you have to do that? She's right there. She's right there. Oh, wait, what? I can't get in? Is this the door? You bought LSPB games? Awesome! Like, What games do you have in mind? Which one do you want to do first? I definitely didn't want to do this on my own accord. Bao wanted me to play it. And I knew I would not be able to. But then I got a little braver after playing that one game. That one pixel. Praise Bao. No, he's not even over here anymore. So I feel like I got a little stronger, like in the daylight now. Excuse me. But I do want to play that pocket mirror game.
I am sick and sick and tired of your bullshit.
Mom. Get me out of here. Oh shit.
You've been a bad girl.
Aww. Wait, what? If we have respect, I'll let him know. He is out of the room right now. Okay. Where am I? Okay, we went here, I believe, and then there's a door right here. No? Hello? Oh, okay, that's the end. Okay, that's where he came from. Okay. That's where I see her.
I am sick and tired.
Is that an axe? What am I supposed to do?
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why?
Hide? Oh shit, I'm supposed to hide?
What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you? I don't understand you at all. This is a gift.
Is it safe? It's a good thing she's apparently blind. I know. You bought a bunch of games. Oh, from the cell. But no first-person games. Thank goodness. I don't want first-person. I want to see Leon kick.
This house
She's
has
coming
seen
back.
more than you can imagine. Just
Yeah.
or is it that you just don't care?
Only ran twice. Hopefully they're...
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scheming.
Hopefully they're pretty
Think I don't know
games.
what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
No, don't come over here.
She's definitely gonna see me.
Stay right there, you little bitch!
Do I run? I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. I like that they spawn me closer. What do I do? Oh! Oh! I bet I'm supposed to hide behind the door. Shoot. She didn't see me. She didn't see me.
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scheming. You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, where is she?
No, don't come over here.
Not fair! Okay, let's just come here. Alright, good luck today, Nap. You got this. Thanks for joining. Was I supposed to... Shit. I think I was supposed to go inside.
I'll feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left. We open our home. We open our hearts. And what do you do?
She's still there. Oh! What is this? A flamethrower? Oh, I can't. Is she back? Oh no, it's just that noise. Hmm. Oh wait, can I look at it now? Wait. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's so hard. Come on, give it to me. Oh, okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. No. Okay, okay, so maybe this way? Give it to me, it's right there. Do it? Oh, I press F. Where is it? Oh. Yeah. She's gonna come up right behind me. Oh, shoot. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Shit. Oh yeah, the little kid was here.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit.
Shit.
Stay right there,
No!
you little bitch!
Ooh.
You've been a bad girl!
So I guess the little girl's in charge?
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift! We love you! Why can't you see that? Embrace us! There are known unknowns here, and you are not paying fucking attention! You think little Evie's gonna put up with your shit forever, bitch? I am through playing games with you! You hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
And? Again? Oh shit! Come on! No, don't say I have to actually like... Oh, I bet I'm supposed to wait till she's like... Yeah.
No, 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 no! You don't fucking try to take your share of the blame! There's no way out of there, Missy!
Hey. Stuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's dark. The gasp. A little girl. Yeah, or okay, I looked away. I assumed. She's been carrying the camera the entire time. That's awesome. this game. It's like, I know I can handle it now, but it's like, why do I do this to myself? Oh, do I click it? Oh, my bad. Welcome back to the injured view. Aw, man. You feel you. Could have heard feet. Video. Wait, no. Oh, it's a key. I need a key. I thought I can store things. Can't go. Too bad they don't stack. What is this? White dog's head. I don't need this. Oops. Great move. Oh, like move places. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to pick up the dog's heads yet. I don't like this game. Oh, but I have room for herb. Oh, I can heal myself. But there's like, I literally can't die unless I just like mess up. So you have 4, but I don't have room for that new item. Well, I guess we're going in here. Lag. Lag. Someone's definitely in there. And they want me to do a silly thing. T-coin. Someone pooped out a coin. They got ammo everywhere. Welp. Avert your eyes because I am not going to look. Oh. Gosh darn it. Okay. Will I fall through? Oh no. That where Grandma was. Yeah. Don't have any keys. So yes. I hate going back. So down here was just the restroom. Outside, okay. I gotta brave myself again. I'm okay. I can do it. Let me get some chapstick. I will be ready to fight again. I wonder if I can finish this game in like one go. I would love to never come back to this. After today, I don't think I like yeah, I know I can handle it, but I don't want to put myself back in that bad situation. There's a fair amount left. How long are you streaming? Until I can't take it anymore, which every time I go into a new area, I'm like, I can't do it. But then I just take a little moment and then I'm like, it's okay, I got it. But, so, I know it took me kind of a long time the first time. In the first parts, because I didn't know how to do the things. But, like, it's already been almost 3 hours and I'm here. How much longer would you think? In comparison of like how slow I'm going. I think I need a key. I have items, but what am I supposed to do? I saw a gun somewhere. Another. Holy hell, 9 to 12 hours. I mean, I guess if I were to like try to speed run it. Damn. Is the gun over here? I lost the. I guess some of the later parts will probably go faster. Oh, okay. Hopefully. I think I'm just getting stuck with the puzzles too. Maybe 6 to 8 optimistically. That's not too bad, but it'll be dark. I don't know how you guys can play these games voluntarily. Oh, I think the gun was... The gun was on the ground. You don't? Oh, did you watch it then? Other people force you? Oh, okay. It was there? Okay. I need a key. Is... Okay, yeah, they are different shapes. What's this? Oh, it's a bat. No, that's the gun. All I can do is go. Wait, I think the coin had a bird on it. Do I put the coin here? That is like shaped after a real table. I mean, I guess all this stuff is, but supposed to do. I don't think going down there is a good idea. What am I supposed to do? This may be the end just because I don't know what to do. Lag. Hmm. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'll go to there. I can open it again? No, thanks. Go back. Did I put the coins in the pots? Dogs. What do I do with the dogs? Oh, the heads! I get it. I got it. Oh, I have like 2 heads. Oh, and that opens my inventory. So I can go back for those chemical bags. Should just like run. Eh. Don't do anything, Grandma. Gun. Getting kind of. Shoo. Bullets. I think it was in here, the chemical baggie. Oh yeah, and the wood piece. Well, I got the wood piece, which was most important. Got the coin. Lag. How are you still alive?
Dying, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl
Oh
has given us
no!
a gift.
Come here.
And this gift is with me always. As you can see, the family is only part of her gift.
Why are you so fast now? What am I supposed to do?
The word means you're fucked. I'm on to you.
Shit, where's the door? You won't beat me in front of Grandma. I don't know. Wahaha. I've got a safe room. Ah, no, I don't. I lied. Eep. What am I supposed to do? Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast?
I got the gift running all through me.
Am I supposed to like fight him up here? That he falls off and, you know? What am I supposed to do? I don't want to go. Damn.
Are you having fun yet?
What do I do? You know what? Okay, here, let's fight here. Oh, game. Do I fight you?
You think you can hurt me?
Oh, is it working? I did it?
Cut it.
Are you serious? No, you backslapped me.
That tickles, boy.
You know what? Sure, let's just use the gun. That I heard more. He's alive again, isn't he? What do I do now? I think I should heal. Let's see if I combine. Oh, ooh! Let's see. Nice. I guess I can do the wood thing now. shoot. Ah, I got it all tangled. Upside down now. Very close. Very close. Close enough. I think he's gonna come here.
Who builds this shit?
There's a save point. Oh, so this is where she was. And I hate it. Okay. Shit. Every time we get to a new area. Ugh. I don't even know what I picked up. I don't even know what it just said. Ah, shoot. I can fluid. Coin. God damn it. Here we go. We're going through forward. Game, lagging. Coin. Oh, I think I can store stuff. Oh. Wait, oh, is this how I store stuff? Oh, oh. Vacationing husband and wife. The husband was a success. He's the Isa. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we just get rid of her. 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. Homeless man turned in 3 days. He is the 13th. Looks like a kid drew this. Find every new door. Okay, let's go.
What the
I got him. Guess I'll heal. Nah, I don't think I need to heal quite yet. You know what? I will prepare one in case I do need to heal. Oh, I thought I ran out. Okay. Okay. So now here. Aw, no. Where am I? Main house. Done quite a bit. So if I go down the stairs, it'll go somewhere else, but oh, the door might. Grandma's room, kids' room. Where's grandma's room? Oh, C. Oh, C. Because we are on second. Think. Hmm. I guess the door will lead me to wherever I think. Oops. Hey, here I go. Oh, this is a lovely room. Wait, first save. Don't. I need key. Yes, I'd like to drop off. Only 2? Wait, what is this? I don't know. You know what? I don't need the tape. Cancel. I wonder if I need these coins. Hmm. I have so much ammo. A letter. Courtney, these bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape, but have to find the relief shaped like dog heads. Ooh, okay. You saw one of the heads in the dissection room underground. Oh no. Get it? The key out of here. Oh, shoot. God. I should drop off the... I do have a slot for the head. What are these? Commemorative. I'm gonna say I don't. This. All items. Okay, let's hope I don't. Okay. Come at me. So many noises. Oh, did I block it or not? It's okay, I got medicine. What? And then C, use some medicine real quick. And then... Oh, he got me. Beep. I should make another one. Or... Shit, there's two doors. Any door. Too many doors. Oh! Block, 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 block! Come on! I try, but it doesn't appear. Okay, gotta hit. Block! Okay, see? Block, 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 block! Come on, what the hell? Oh, I didn't get hurt? Okay. Block! Oh. Block! Good guy. Oh, shoot. They're gonna move. Oh. They're gonna move. Why are they all active? Where's the Craig? My name's Craig. Mara, rip to Mara. Can't close it. Sean. My name's Sean. William. His name's in blue. So I think this is a fight. Oh, no. Travis Scott. It's locked. Okay, I need a little breather. This is... Oh. Oh. Nothing here. Hi, Pepsi. Thank you for the sub. Oh, moment, peace. Oh my gosh. Wait, I heard a noise. Oh, it's the metal thing. You go for the shove. Oh, I'm dying. Elevator. Wait, my sleeve. Oh no! Eep! Eep! I hear a monster. No? Oh, okay. Also, my... Oh! My watch is green because I'm healthy. A shovel. Can I use a shovel? Well, here we go. Wait, was I here already? Eh! Haha, I'm gonna get you while you're down. I play unfair. I try to use my block, but it takes forever. Eh! Eh! Got you in a quarter. Eh! 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 Oh! Welcome too soon! Eh! Eh! Got it. Nice. Takes forever to like freaking spam my space bar. Ooh, broke her arm. Eh! Shit, it's hard. Okay. No, I'm gonna die! Run, run, run. I don't have a bottle! You bit me! That's not fair! That's not fair! Your work week is officially over! Yay! Good job, Pepsi. You did it. Ew! Oh! Ew! Oh! That was gross. Okay, let me make another potion. I'm yellow. I'm alright. But just in case. They give me those guys all day. I'm fine. Wait. Thank you for waiting. You're so kind. Ah! Woo! Woo! I have, you know what? I have plenty of ammo to spare. Let's go. Holy hell! Ah! 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 So gross! Yeah, that's right. You're stuck. Can't do nothing. That's right. Look at my dodging skills. I can shoot 2 at what? Help! Help! I only have 10 bullets left. You know what? You know what? I already got him down. Wait. I already got him here, right? Oh, shoot! There's 2 of them still! Okay. Right, he's screaming. Hey! No! That's not fair. They did attacks I've never seen before. Oh, I did so good. Headshots, scary headshots. These creatures are hard to kill. To stop them, you have to either take off their heads or complete. I can aim for body parts with my knife? Excuse me. I come back and you're spraying and praying like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me... Okay, I have one. Okay. Where'd you go? Yeah, you're right here. No? Sweep the legs. Chat! So I wasn't prepared. Okay, aim for the arms. Aim for the arms. Block, 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 block! Oh, wow! Oh, he used his legs, you cheater! Cut your leg. Ah, he bit me! Ew! So gross! Okay, so I just need to make like, what, 2? Okay, 2? How's... is it I? I'm yellow. I'm good, I think. Is yellow worse than red? Oh shoot, I have to do this too again. Hey, I thought I saved! Shit! See. Look at my dodging. Going in circles. I can't. Ooh! Oh. There wasn't anything in here, but I don't know why they had it. Okay. I wish I had another herb, but I do not. F. See, it keeps sounding like a little, like, creature. Can't believe I'm fighting him off with a hand in staples. I forgot what's behind this door. I think there's one here. Yeah, you come out from there. Stop moving! Stop moving. Ew, it's so freaking gross. Ah, that's not fair. Oh, it's so freaking gross. I thought I could make another one. God damn it. Get my gun ready. Come here. No, you're not supposed to come at me! You're not supposed to come at me! I'm still alive! I missed. Oh, it's so freaking gross. Okay. Oh wait, you know, reload. Where are you, son of a bitches? Where are you, son of a bitch? There you are. Right, no one else. No one else is there. I missed. I missed. I missed. There's your friend. Ah! Oh, come on. Ah! See, 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 see. Come on, come on. Where's my? Where's my? Where's my? Where are you? No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! No! Ah. It's ah. It was so close. Okay, let's do this again. Where are you? That's in there. Okay, but he's behind this. He's behind this one. Come here. There you are. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. 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 Oh, shoot, I should have blocked. I should have blocked. Ew, so freaking gross. So freaking gross. So freaking gross. There you are. Come here. Block, block, block! Why is it so slow for me to get to block? Maybe I just need... Okay, block. Block! Ah! Freaking 10 minutes late. Eek. So freaking gross, so freaking gross, so freaking gross. Wait. Okay, yellow. I do just... Oh, shoot! I can make that much. Not like I need herbs for anything else. Oh! Hold on a second. Oh, scorpion. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I thought I got stuck. this? Oh, lockpick. Oh, come on! I missed. I should have waited. Hmm. I'm. I need him. I am not cut out for this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What's this? I'm tired of this. I don't want to play anymore. And the thing is, there's no save spot. Oh. Oh. Well, I wasted ammo. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. It's not even like I'm just exhausted. I should take a small break, but I won't want to come back. Hmm. This is so much. Because now I'm comfortable down here, and then I won't want to go further again. I'm tired of this. What am I gonna do against those like 5? Maybe I'm not supposed to go through that door yet. Maybe I am supposed to like explore the rest first. Maybe to build up like an herb. Don't. Hmm. Oh, does that door lead right? Okay. I think the best option. I'm tired. I don't want to redo this all again if I lose. Ah! Then I wish I could save. I'm going to try. Where are you, bastard? Oh yeah, you come from over there. Oh yeah, was there anything I needed to pick up? Can't, I don't. There you are, you little bastard. You know what? That's fine. Are you freaking? You freaking bastard! This isn't fair! No! 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 I hate this game! Ah! You know what? That's fine. Come straight through here. That's right. Oh, that's my good. Are you? You're freaking serious? Oh my freaking gosh! Eh. Nice. Nice. Bastards. You freaking bastards. Okay. Got like 3 more here. Come at me! Come at me! Why am I slowed? What the heck? It's like I'm stumbling. Or am I rubber banding? There you are. Come on. Come here. Come on. You know what? I should reload. There better not be more. I wasn't ready. Are you still alive? Okay. I keep... It feels like I keep getting stuck whenever I press shift. Or not. I don't know. I'm tired of this game. After this, I'm not playing anymore. This is the extent of my gameplay. Reload. Woo! Woo! Come here. Oops. Come on. Don't let me lose after this. I want to be done. So I went in here for nothing. I know, like, at least I beat it for myself. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I combine them? Kind of curious. What is that? Oops, what did I do? Oh, what am I doing? What's that noise? What's that noise? Was that outside, like real life, or was that in the game? You know what? They can't enter if I'm right here. Oh, what was that noise? So... Stop it. Energy solution. Liquid that can be combined to make items. Can't be used as is. To combine to make items. Oh! So this makes something? Oh shoot, have I been wasting my herbs? Oh, that's what I've been using with the herbs. Oh, I get it. Well, I'm glad I didn't store that. 3 herbs. Oh, you know what? I can just make another herb. I mean, I can just make, yeah, okay, okay. Okay, perfect. Can I save? I don't want to lose my progress. This is the best. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's locked. You bastards. I hate you all. Oh, look. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Wait, hold on. I can... Shoot. I wish I can drop an item. But damn it, I messed up. I thought I picked that up, but I guess that was another time. Is there a save point to save? I think it's upstairs, but I don't want to go back up there. Oh, look it! Combine. Down. Okay, okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. I don't need that. It's something. Here, try to find it if you can. Ew. I'm... Excuse me. tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I hate it here. You freaking bastards. Yeah, you son of a bitch! You never came out at the beginning! Ugh. I hate them. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and then someone's gonna be freaking there. Where am I? Save point. I'm very disappointed. Okay. This is a safe room. If I'm reading this correctly. Or maybe I went in here. Oh, did I never save? Oh my gosh. I'm done. Could I possibly do more? Maybe. Am I? No, I'll save this. So I can go back down. Look at that other. How many herbs do I have? I have like one more herb. So I can make one more medicine too. You know what? I saved. Let me save again. I'm gonna go back down just for that yellow thing so I can get one more medicine. And then I'm calling it. Stupid. I wish I knew Spanish so I can. All I know is a stupid. Mandeja. Or something like that. I don't know enough curse words. Bathroom, that's the door. Is it in here? Yes. Perfect. Oof. Wall. Not that. Just keep running. Just keep running. That's it. I am done. Let me combine. So now I have like another slot open. I hate this. Worst ever. Don't let me come here again. Oops. Why maybe I could... Oh. A purse. A cute purse. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, so that's the head. Yeah, I'm not going down there. And yes. Tired of this, Grandpa. Son of a bitch. GG's. I don't want to do this. It's so odd. It's like I feel I can handle it, like the actual fighting besides of where I keep dying or whatever, but it's 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 odd. It's odd because like alone, if there's no surprise, I can handle it because it's like they're non-threatening. It's the surprise that's threatening to me. But you know, surprisingly, I was able to do quite a bit. I'm actually kind of proud of myself, but I don't think I'm any braver to or interested in doing any scary games on my own. Unless there's something interested, like I'm interested in to actually play it. Yeah, Euphilia. Yeah, good progress. Thank you. Let me see what's let's put on a pretty little screen. Cute little show the boys dancing for us. Let me close this freaking game. Get me out of here. How do I escape? Escape. Can you load game? No, I don't want to load the escape. Continue. Stop. I can't even leave the game. I'll do. Where's it closed? Close window. There we go. I'm dying. Okay. I think I will do some art to try and distract. Close, stupid Steam. I hate you. You did well, thank you. I don't think it's enough for me to get scared at night, which is great. I hope I don't think about it as well. I mean, I feel like what always scares me the most is like the movements of characters, but just have to try and figure out how to not make it scary for me. Like with Dead by Daylight, whenever I got scared, I would just think of the memes that I saw on TikTok of them dancing and stuff, so that's what I imagined for them. And then if I just not think about the game, I think I'll be okay. I just need a little moment to relax. Maybe some YouTube video. I think I'll put on a YouTube video. This here. That looks better. YouTube video. See. I hate this game. Oh! Also, I gotta share and retweet and mention in the Discord. Okay, so I was working on uh some artwork for a friend thing's timeline. It's of Near. He just posted it like 2 hours ago. I'll watch it all, but I kind of. Do you guys want to see the artwork I did? Hold on. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's at the beginning. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me skip there just in case. Oh, I am ready to sit down for 6.5 hours. I need to ignore what I just went through. I can hate that game. Like, I'm still alive, but I hate it. Google Crocs. Oh, Google. Is that it? Bridge. Okay, no, that's really. So just the. Almost. Oh, mini. Okay, okay. Got it. Nice. Okay. Let's enjoy a good story.
Over the past 20 years, there have been many gaming titles that have managed to cultivate their own avid fan bases. Whether it
Oh yeah, let me share the link too.
Music, or any number of reasons, there are many titles out there that fans love, which are not
I'm out of that
widely
hellhole.
known to the larger public. It's a rare occasion when a sequel to one of these games not only manages to
Oh, I feel so much better.
market, but at the same time,
I'm so okay. Okay.
manages to be considered in the eyes of many a masterpiece.
Such good music. I'll recolor.
Nier Automata introduced many players to the world of Nier. Its story, themes, music, gameplay, and design.
Oh, we need to change the title. Whoops.
It was and still is unlike many other games you'll experience in a long time. It left many new fans eager to learn more about this franchise's history. But imagine the shock they find themselves in when they discover Nier's
You see your
story
art
stems
already?
from, but continues on
Oh, or like you
in a
scan
completely
through it. Oh,
different
okay,
franchise
okay.
altogether. Drakengard is a title most gamers are not familiar with. It was originally released on the PlayStation 2 back in 2003 to mixed reviews. While the gameplay was hit or miss, there was undeniably a unique approach when it came to the characters inhabiting its world. Yoko Taro, the game's director, had an interesting way of looking at modern tropes. Typically, the protagonist of a game might slaughter hundreds and thousands of people, yet be hailed as a hero. He found concepts like that wild. How was someone like that not insane? So it was the perfect choice to put into his own game. He implemented the ideas many wouldn't dare or even think of to touch. It was viewpoints like that and the willingness to take an unorthodox approach which gave his titles their own unique identity. He stepped away for the sequel in 2005, but when it was finished, returned to work on a third installment. During its development, however, the concept wound up straying a little too far from what they intended, and so the game was instead rebranded to what we now know as Nier. But interestingly enough, despite the rebrand, Yoko Taro never stopped treating Nier as though it was a sequel to his past game. As far as he was concerned, he picked up.
Oh, you listen to this later tonight while you're working. I know I love long videos. That's why I like watch the analysis or reviews and stuff. Yeah, it helps you focus. Like you get to just hear, listen without having to be distracted with like always watching something. Especially in English too.
He's actively worked to bring them closer to the point where it's an undeniable fact that the two stories tie into one another. Unfortunately, understanding the timeline isn't as simple as just going through the games. Each game has a plethora of different endings which can and do branch into their own separate timelines. Add on top of that countless different novellas, books, manga, stage plays, and whatever other form of medium Yoko Taro has chosen to dip his toe into, and you have a lot of material to get through. But getting the true timeline is work in and of itself, since Yoko Taro loves to just change things. Considering this timeline is one that theoretically deals with an infinite number of varying branches, Yoko Taro loves to change the events of history anytime a new version of a story comes out. If you're currently watching the Automata anime that's airing and you've previously played the game, you've probably noticed that certain characters have completely changed. And that's on purpose. He's not retconning his story, he's just going down a different path of the timeline. His unique approach to storytelling hasn't changed from his beginnings. In fact, if anything, he's only gotten more
What is
bold
it?
with the
Just
risks
in a
he's willing to
bathtub with
take.
a lady.
From swapping genres mid-game to tackling the topics others dare not approach, it's almost as if the whole world is Yoko Taro's playground and he's doing what he wants. This video is going to be as straightforward of a timeline as could possibly be. I'm not going to explore any of the irrelevant endings or branches that lead into different paths. There is one flow of history that leads directly from the beginning of this timeline straight to its end. As such, any material that's not part of the main timeline will be left out. These include the aforementioned endings, a manga series, as well as Drakengard 2, since Yoko Taro didn't work on it and he ignores it as well. With that said, I present to you the complete, unabridged timeline of Nier.
Drakengard 3.
While the Drakengard universe is what begins this whole timeline and is set in a fantastical world full of magic and dragons, its history actually stems from our very own, literally. Up until the year 856, their world was exactly like ours. The same countries, the same continents, the same past, everything was the same. But in the year 856, earthquakes began devastating parts of the world. The most important was one that occurred in the Iberian Peninsula in Europe. After this, overnight, seemingly out of thin air, a mysterious metropolis had risen, and with it brought all sorts of powerful creatures not native to the world, such as dragons. This location would be known as Cathedral City. Now, to be clear, there is a lot of mystery surrounding where, why, and how Cathedral City wound up appearing out of nowhere. And with the scarce amount of information available, assumptions have to be made. The most logical sense seems to be that it came from both a different time period and dimension. I say this because if you're familiar with the franchise, there is a character named Accord. She's an android meant to observe singularities across the timelines. Singularities in and of themselves are just entities that create a branch within a timeline in which things change from what was supposed to happen. Her job is to monitor these timelines and ensure these singularities don't lead to the downfall of every single timeline, thus annihilating everything. That is her purpose. The reason I bring her up is because she appears as a security measure, keeping a very dangerous entity, which I'll explain here soon, locked away. Cathedral City appears inside the Drakengard universe in the year 856. However, Accord wasn't invented until the year 6230 in the Nier universe. Her, alongside dragons, were both invented to help fight back against an alien invasion. I know that part sounds really weird and random and out of nowhere, but if you know the timeline, then you know that is an event that does happen and we will get to it. But either way, Accord was invented for the first time in the year 6230. Cathedral City, from its architecture and technology, is very advanced. So while never directly stated, it makes sense that some sort of time-space phenomena pulled Cathedral City from the 6th millennium to the Drakengard universe in the year 856. It is possible that everything exists in a type of cycle. Nier's timeline only happens because of the events of Drakengard, and if Drakengard only happens because of Nier, then it's one big cycle with no clear beginning. But anyway, all of that was to say Cathedral City,
Oh, well
dragons,
then.
and other beings all
Wait,
showed
what
up out
happened?
of nowhere, resulting in the true start to the Drakengard timeline. But to better understand what is to unfold, we must first talk about the true antagonist of everything
Floating
that is to come.
babies.
From here to the end of the timeline, God. God is an entity that is never seen throughout any of the games, novellas, side content,
Was the
and
meeting
so
when it
on.
happened?
They have
Oh,
no
okay,
religious
okay.
affiliation. It is
Oh,
just
meeting was
God in the place of being
good.
the creator of all living things.
I had
thought
enough
comes
of the
in when
game.
God deems
I
mankind failure due to
accomplished
their strong egos and uncontrollable
achieving
nature, free will as it is. As such,
victory
God has sentenced humanity to death and
against quite a
created
bit of
creatures to
enemies.
wipe
I'm like,
them
you know
out.
what? That is
These are where the
satisfactory enough for
Watchers came
me.
from,
I am
otherworldly
tired
entities meant to
or
assist in
exhausted
the
of the
destruction
game.
of humanity. They have
It
no set
worked me
form and can
hard.
take on the appearance of many different things. But it is typically their primary
Dang,
goal
giving
to
up so
simply
fast,
make
not
kill.
even. I wanted to give up
It is
like quite a bit
possible
of
this is also
times,
where the Black Flower came from,
but I still
possibly
felt
the
like
most
I
dangerous
could.
active threat to all life.
But
In the
now
simplest
it's
of
just
terms,
done.
the Black Flower has the ability to destroy everything. It's not only a threat to the world, but the universe and the timelines as a whole. Returning to the idea of Cathedral City having come from the future, the Black Flower was likely both discovered and subsequently sealed away during that time
I
as
wonder
well.
how they
It
found
currently
out that the
resides locked
flower is
away
bad.
within Cathedral City. Accord, whose job it is to make sure the timelines don't end, is a security measure put in place to keep it sealed, and even an android guardian named Bardis is located within the walls to protect it. He is of immense strength, as we will come to see. Where the Black Flower originated is entirely a mystery, but because of what it does, we can assume God created it to wipe everything out. The dragons, however, are an enemy of the flower,
He's so
and
pretty.
they have the power within them to destroy it. It might have been part of the reason they were created in the first place. But despite their purpose, upon being transported to the year 856, they became the enemy of humanity, likely by complete accident. With the dragon's lifespan so long, all they ever knew was battle. Ever since they could remember, they were always on the battlefield fighting against this alien invasion, all through the day and into the night. There were so many dragons, it was even described as having the numbers to blot out the sun with their sheer numbers. But one day, some white explosion caused everything to vanish. Their numbers became rare, their enemies disappeared, and the Earth itself changed. This moment, whatever this white explosion was, is when they were transported to Drakengard. It is perhaps unlikely that they were even aware of what happened during the moment, as all of this information comes from a dragon in hindsight recounting these events. So upon being transported, and always being in battle, they may have perhaps just attacked
Give us a heads up
humanity
when
as
it's your
war
art.
was
Yeah,
what
for
they were
sure.
always doing.
Well,
And
either way,
humanity,
you're
having
proud of
come
you.
under
Thank
attack,
you,
began
Sunset.
fighting against the dragons, which then
Uh,
created a war which
uh,
justified both sides trying to defend
it
and
was
kill
good for
each
what
other.
it
And
was
just like
of
that,
what I did.
ironically
It
enough,
very
the
good
dragons
game.
became the biggest
I
threat
just
humanity faced. And after about 10 years of suffering under them, humanity banded together and cast aside the concept of individual countries and became one unified body known as Midgard. From here, we'll be jumping through time pretty fast as civilization, technology, and life all advances. With cities and villages being reduced to ash, many survivors fled to Cathedral City as they considered it humanity's last shelter. This city would largely consist of nobles and intellectuals from past kingdoms. As perhaps an unforeseen side effect of the dragons and otherworldly beings, they carried a chemical within them known as maso. It's basically a magical element. Humans within areas containing high concentrations of maso began to evolve and change into many mythological creatures we are aware of today. Fairies, elves, trolls, minotaurs, and orcs are but a handful of subhuman species created from those exposed to these magical particles. And as such, magic became a real thing. Many people began finding themselves able to utilize it for strange powers and quickly rose up the social hierarchy. The Magic Academy was formed within Cathedral City to study more about magic and was created by the church, who began worshipping users capable of miracles. The church and the Magic Academy pretty much oversaw everything across Midgard. By this point, the people of the world had to establish new territories which fell under new rulers who became known as the Lords of the Lands. Life under their rule was pretty miserable. Huge power gaps formed between the rich and poor, crime became rampant, murder, extortion, torture, and abuse of power was common among soldiers against women and children. The lords often had few to no restrictions on their actions and would partake in sick and sadistic hobbies of their own. but I'll get to each of them individually a little later down the line. Basically, as time goes on, a whole lot of political drama goes on between the church and the Magic Academy, which results in many people losing faith in their leadership. But in the year 995, an accident occurs within the Magic Academy inside Cathedral City. A female magician caused a large-scale accident by performing a forbidden art incorrectly. Details of this accident describe dust from the explosion resembling a giant flower.
Speaking of dust, I've been watching about Ruby again. And the third season was actually better than I remembered. In I guess comparison of like what it becomes later.
To escape from its captivity and enter the world. Around the year 985 is where we get our first story in this timeline. In the novella A Reign to End and a Flower to Begin, we follow the life of a young girl who would become our main character for this early part of the story, as we see the events
That's not mine, I wish.
set her off on her life's purpose. As she would later be more prominently known as Zero, her childhood came just about as rough as they come. The world
Okay, here's the art.
She grew up in poverty under an abusive mother.
Illustration by RTK.
To call her own. To be fair, she never quite blamed her mother for their circumstance or the way she grew up or even how she treated her, as it was likely the exact same for her. It was only ever the lucky few children born into wealth who grew up with warm food and a roof over their head. The majority were forced to scavenge or steal just to survive. Most of the mothers around hardly cared about their children, as they were the result of an accidental pregnancy. As such, at a very young age, her mother sold her to a brothel for a very
Listen to like for a good while.
This became
I'll say when it's done.
Many of the girls at the brothel often conspired to escape via different methods, with very few, if any, ever succeeding. And this is where Indigo comes in. She was one of the
I always call her Violet.
Befriended our main character early upon her arrival. She even gave Zero the name Usubeni, or Rose, due to the color of her eyes, having not actually had a name at the time. But Rose would learn a very harsh lesson early on. To her, she and Indigo were great friends, and after some time had passed, Indigo suggested they steal as much money as possible and run off together to start a new life. To Rose, this sounded wonderful. Despite her life and the cruel world she lived in all this time, with Indigo she felt they could do anything. There was a true sense of happiness she had with her. So the two stole the money and ran off. Their escape plan was a man waiting with a horse. It was a patron of the brothel who fancied Indigo for some time now. But when the two girls got to him, Rose was betrayed. Indigo was never friends with her. She was only using her and building up their friendship this entire time.
I know. It's super exciting to see it like moving and used.
However, pursuers came and gave chase, so Indigo and her man made off with all the money. And Rose was left with a harsh lesson in trust. Particularly, she could trust only herself. She was brought back to the brothel. However, her desire for freedom did not end that day. Several months later, she made yet another escape attempt. However, this time, it was actually successful. She stole even more money than before, but to make sure she wasn't pursued like last time, she slaughtered everyone that might potentially come after her. She poisoned the men and killed them while they were unconscious. The procurers, their underlings, and even the women. No life was spared as she stealthily took the lives of anyone who might know her or come after her. And with that, she escaped with bountifuls of gold in hand. But while she may have learned a few things from her experience with Indigo, she now faced a new problem along with a new lesson. Bandits. Being alone, she was an easy target, and an even more valuable one if she had anything of worth on her. She was robbed and yet again set to be sold to another brothel. However, before that time came, she escaped with only her life this time. In her mind, she could have...
Aw, she got robbed? That freaking sucks.
This was the only logical answer for her to live out the rest of her life as. It was miserable, rough, and lonely. And to top things off, she had contracted an incurable...
Share Palpu fruit. Hi, Cyrix. How's it going?
She was already living on borrowed time. Her life was spent wandering.
Guess what? Guess what? This art playing right now in the video. I worked on it.
Her habit of killing persisted. If she saw a warm meal on the table of someone's house, she would murder everyone just so she could eat. House to house, family to family, whether it was the rich or the poor, it didn't matter to her.
God
So
damn
long
it, that
as there was
sucks.
something for her to take, she would. There was no sense of morality in her actions, simply whatever was best for her. Even when the children of these families begged for their lives, the prospect they would simply forgive and forget her killing their parents was too much of a risk compared to outright killing them. No one was spared the tip of her blade. Her body count racked up well into the triple digits before a bounty was put out for her arrest. The reward was handsome, and so it pretty much became impossible for her to run anymore before she was caught.
Oh wait, you didn't accept nor deny. I have already shared a Pao Poo with Bao.
She was whipped for every single life she stole, which fortunately they didn't truly know.
Yeah, let me change the resolution. I hope I sent the correct resolution to him.
Chained up and left to die in the town square.
Oof, did I send the right freaking resolution to him?
To death. Unlike our main character, their intentions were quite virtuous. They attempted to start a revolt against the tyrannical lord who oppressed the people in hopes to give everyone a better life. But their dreams were shot down before it ever had the chance to blossom. One of their own ratted them out, and the 5 girls were captured and tortured. Their bones broken, their fingernails ripped from their hands, their eyes gouged out, and so much more. Even to Rose, their fate felt far too cruel for how good they were. By the time Rose was strung up, 4 of the girls had already died, with the leader, the last one, holding on through sheer willpower alone. The two then have a relatively nice interaction before the remaining rebel dies.
Okay, I did. Ooh, scared me.
Justice and belief in her actions in what she was trying to accomplish.
You just go take a stroll in the ocean. Don't forget to bring a life jacket.
As well as her sickness finally caught up to her, and she died. But it seems the world wasn't done with her just yet. In her dying moments, she bore witness to a rose-colored flower blooming before her very eyes. This was in fact a fragment of the black flower that was sealed within Cathedral City. Like Rose, it was weak and dying, so it took root within her corpse and birthed her with new life. She was cured of her illness and given magical ability far more powerful.
She's so pretty.
Magic. She became known as an intoner. It's a definition given to those who are magically.
Oh yeah, that's it on the art.
Being an
Hi,
intoner
Yumi.
comes with a plethora of abilities.
Look at the way
They can
it's
manipulate
swallowing
magic
you.
via songs, enhance their speed and
You gotta
reflexes,
swim.
heal
Just keep
abnormally
swimming.
fast, but also, and most concerning of all, was their ability to summon watchers, the servants of God and instruments meant to destroy humanity. Over the next 8 months,
It
Rose
was
learns all
super
about her
fun
abilities, but
to work
also
on
the
it
flower's
and get to see it
purpose.
in
She learned that the flower is slowly
action.
consuming both her body and mind, turning her into a puppet. Once the flower fully takes root, it will unleash world devastation. Rose was just a tool in the flower's goal to destroy humanity. Having no interest in being controlled or destroying the world, Zero makes an attempt at her own life. She stabs herself through the heart with her sword, hoping to end things right then and there. But the flower, in an act of self-preservation, sensed her hostility and created 5 young clones of Rose. They too were intoners and possessed a fragment of her personality and powers. Rose attempted to kill them while they were still small and frail, but was incapable when the eldest sister, One, protects her sisters. Too weakened from her suicide attempt, all 5 girls managed to escape. Rose would then swear to kill all of them and rid the world of the flowers' existence, no matter.
It's like Voldemort. He was split into like 7
Respectively, all of the sisters
pieces.
would go on to be known as 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It is also here that Rose adopted the alias
Tragic
of
story.
Zero, as she is the original
I'd
and
never
is
heard the story
arguably
of Tracking Guard,
continued
only
by
of like a little
sisters.
bit of
As
gameplay, so
for
this
the
is all new
sisters,
to
they
me.
are an amalgamation of a
It's
few
like a
sacred
mother killing her
gems, all
daughters.
mashed
Yeah,
together
you're
into
right.
one. Their look, their personality, their memories all stem from different places. For example, the memories of the 5 girls' past are all different. In fact, they would all actually directly come from the 5 girls who died in the square alongside Zero before
Oh.
she obtained the
Oh.
In terms of their appearance, they all came from different people Zero had encountered throughout her life.
That's
5's
really
body,
cool.
For example, was that of a nun she had killed back when she was stealing food to
It's
survive.
interesting,
And
yeah.
was actually that
Her
remaining
daughter, she
leader
never
she had talked
support.
about,
Well,
with eyes gouged
she
out
is
for
grateful
having
to
tried to overthrow
at
the
least
Lord.
see
One
them.
possessed the same voice, hair, and likely the same eyes.
You never knew
The other
Nier
three's
has
appearances are
a lot
unknown,
to it.
but they're
Yeah.
likely either from the brothel or girls
I thought it
who
was just like
stole
a
while
side,
stealing food. It's also important to note
like
that
a
each of
story
the
set
girls
in like
are
a
afflicted
similar
with some type of
universe.
curse.
Tracking
A
Guard.
price they must pay for their ability to use the
But
power
it's
of
not.
songs.
It's actually a part of
One's
it.
senses grow keener with each passing day. Her sense of smell, taste, hearing, and so on become much more sensitive over time. 2's physical strength gradually grows despite her appearance. 3's hair grows uncontrollably and she needs to cut it daily. 4's fingernails grow at an alarming rate and she's made a habit of biting them off. And 5's breasts enhance with seemingly each passing day. Of course, unlike the other 5 girls, 5 doesn't mind hers as much as it increases her self-confidence and bravado. But in terms of personality, let's take them one by one. Having each received a fragment of Zero's personality, 5 represents Zero's lustful
Only linked by the
issues and
fact that there's time
insensitivity
travel in the
towards
Nier
sexual
universe.
topics. She has a relentless craving and, like Zero, will
I didn't
kill
know
anyone
that.
just to get some food. 5 is crude and horny, full of confidence and greed. She has an insatiable desire for pretty much everything. Men, food,
So,
clothing. But
greed?
whenever she gets what she desires, it isn't too long before she becomes bored of it and throws it away. 4 reminds Zero of herself when she was still a young girl thrown into the brothel and how she tried to hold on to the smallest bits of pride she still had left. 4 speaks and acts with grace, with a refined personality of a good and responsible listener. However, she is also Zero's embodiment of her desire to be accepted and loved by others. As such, 4 has an enormous inferiority complex. She's jealous of her sister's beauty, such as 5, and constantly craves one's praise and acknowledgement. When 4 becomes paranoid, she rejects everyone in her life, hating the entire world. Exactly the same as when Zero chose to stop.
Since you're watching this, you don't plan on playing the game? It seems like there's a lot of games.
3 has no remorse or empathy.
I know there's like Dragon Guard 3, 1 or something near.
However, her obsession with dolls is completely unlike this side of her.
Replicant and
When fixated on something
Automata.
she truly loves, she becomes hyper-focused and very talkative.
I'd still
She's
be
regarded
okay.
by the
It's
sisters as
interesting
the
enough
most
for me to
beautiful
play
amongst the
still.
group, which they find unfortunate due to her general disposition. 2 is Zero's life in what could have been. She's bright and cheerful with the ability to get along with just about anyone she meets. She's a type of motherly figure, caring greatly about others and their well-being. She loves the world and is carefree, even able to find true love. And 1 is possibly the greatest
love?
aspect of Zero, which is her strong sense of justice in the world. In Zero's final moments before she died, she was unsatisfied and unable to comprehend why everything was so unjust. She hated wrongdoers, the corrupt
Dragon
and
Guard
oppressors.
3 is a
Just
prequel
before
to
dying,
everything
she wanted
in
a
the
just
series,
and
if you want to think of it
loving
that way. Yeah,
world,
that's what
and
it seems
what
like.
1 embodies. A strong sense of justice, seriousness, and intelligence.
I know the second
1
one
finds it
we
her
skip
responsibility
over
to care for the well-being of others and make the world a better place.
story-wise.
These 5 were born of the flowers' existence and as such serve as vessels
Like
of its
chronologically.
will, whether they know it or not. Like Zero, the flower rooted within them is inevitably going to blossom and bring world devastation. And at the same time, they too are intoners and can utilize the power of song to their benefit. Basically, everything Zero knew in regards of how to utilize it, they kinda know as well. Ironically, these 5 do care greatly about the world and its people, and that would be very evident in what they did with their lives shortly after their birth.
Hmm.
The
So
manga
technically
series
they
Itadori
are
5
good
shows us the
guys.
story of the 5 sisters running up to the events before the game. The beginning months following these girls' birth were initially spent as a traveling superhero band, as odd as that may sound. But through doing this, they were able to witness the cruelties of the world and see just how corrupt the Lords of the Lands really are. And so, the 5 girls set off on a journey to overthrow these leaders and free Midgard themselves. Their first target was Lord Bass from the Land of Sands. He certainly is a twisted and ruthless individual. He doesn't care much about anything, including his own kingdom, outside of his own sickening hobbies. He decorates his castle using the flesh and bones of children and slaves. Pretty much everything from little figurines to rugs to dolls, he crafts using the subjects from his own land. And when the families come to appeal to him asking for their children back, he strings them up, leaving them for
Near
dead
timeline in a nutshell, yeah.
The 5 girls arrive at his castle and swiftly deal
Oh,
with the
Drakengard is
outside
how
guards.
everything
While various traps and
spills
other
over
odd
into our
weapons lie
world,
in
thus
wait
creating
on
the
the
near
inside,
world.
they too are dealt with until Bass himself chooses to confront them personally. He pilots a giant golem, which he hopes to overwhelm the sisters with. However, it's all for naught. One uses her power of song to increase her physical strength and movement speed, and she is capable of taking down the golem. Lord Bass in his defeat would beg for mercy, attempting to justify his actions. However, he's simply wasting his breath. To truly protect the world, the lords must die. And so one disintegrates his head with a sheer amount of superhuman strength. As the wall crumbles over the former lord's corpse, we are introduced to Partition. He was Lord Bass's assistant, however likely has relations to another lord, Cerulia. She rules the Land of Seas and utilizes magic, most notably to keep a youthful appearance. She steals the youth of others for her own personal gain. Partition, too, is a magician and does a similar form of magic to keep himself looking young.
The series is really deep once you get into the lore. It's one of your favorite. Yeah, I totally look forward to hearing the whole length of this.
Rumor has spread that behind the gate are the secrets to all magic, and many have taken
I just petting Emmy real quick for a
It's
while.
likely the two
Emmy
are
wants some
interlinked to
pets.
obtain
Hey,
this power, so
Seven,
Bridge
where's the
Trap is
spoopies at? You missed it.
But nevertheless, since we're already on
I
the
went
topic
through
of
hell.
lords, there is also Gray, who rules the land of mountains.
Freaking hate it. I'm never doing it again. But you could definitely watch on the VOD the chaos. It was actually quite funny.
On an equal level as Bass and Cerulia. These three's goal is to obtain whatever power lies within Cathedral City. This is important because Partition tells
And now I'm just trying to like remove all of that from my mind.
and practice their skills so they can one day take on Zero.
Wait, you beat it in a couple hours?
He convinces
Yes.
them to venture to Cathedral City
What a
to gain
gamer.
power, so
No.
on the however, their ship is
I stopped after like 3.5 hours. It's like, I
and none of the sisters are able
did
to
a
help.
lot
Fortunately, one is more
by
than capable of
myself.
healing herself. She and the sea beast wash up ashore on some random island.
And I accomplished beating like this tough little area, so it's like I feel accomplished. I'm done.
Head and kills it. This is Gabriella.
I don't need to
one
get
of the
out.
few and only
Character
relevant
doesn't. I just
dragons
need to
that
get out.
still roam Midgard. Her encounter with one was not by chance. In fact, she had crossed paths with Zero prior and was curious as to what her existence was. She was
Is
able to
really
sense
scary.
the
That's what
odd
they
nature
said.
of being in
Surprisingly, despite my own fear, it's not that scary.
but is notably able to tell the difference in the two's
Like,
power level.
aside from my own fear, me getting scared, I am scared stuff, yes. But in it itself, like, it's actually not the worst thing.
But she states her desire to
At least where I
Their
was.
conversation is interrupted as Gabriella wasn't the only one looking for one. The other three lords have dispatched an assassin to track down and kill
I
the
think
sisters.
because there's usually
The
like only
assassin
ever
is
like one
Bardis,
enemy at a
who, if you
time.
recall, I mentioned
Too,
was
that
originally within
helps.
Cathedral City when it first arrived.
And it's
He
like
was
I have
found by the
chance to
lords
beat
within
them.
the walls guarding the gate to the Black Flower. A lot of time has passed since then, and he's kind of forgotten his purpose. And so the lords were just able to command him, and he followed their orders. Bardis is of immense strength and power. Not only is he physically capable of overpowering both one and Gabriella, but his body is able to regenerate from any damage he sustains. He's most certainly not human, and whatever technology he was made out of in whatever era he was plucked from makes him a real force to be reckoned with. As stated, he easily takes care of one and has no problem overpowering Gabriella. But just when things are looking bad, one unlocks her intoner mode. She pushes herself further beyond her known limits and unleashes a barrage of relentless attacks onto Bardis, decimating and ripping his body to shreds. But even this was not enough to kill the mysterious warrior. He regenerates, but this
Braver than you. Nah, you totally get that. I think. I know.
Having pushed herself past her physical limits,
I don't know.
fell into a
It, like I
coma
said, it's
within
different. It's
months.
different when you have
Gabriella was
company,
impressed by her
right?
capabilities as well as her desire to protect
Because you're not alone.
the
And then in the
and so
daytime,
decides to take her
makes
unconscious
you
and
feel so much
exhausted body
stronger.
and look after it
Like
until
it's already getting shady here. It's like, oh my
in the meantime,
gosh.
there's another
I
story
don't
that
care
follows
for
that
this
is happening
fighting.
simultaneously as well, and that's what Zero was doing. After her sister's birth, Zero spent most of her time researching everything she could about the flower's origin. She found some books from Cathedral City which detailed the dragon's connection to it and how they are the only things capable of killing it. Her path inevitably crossed with Michael, the strongest dragon there is. When Zero found herself inside of Cerulea's kingdom fighting her soldiers, Michael showed up and decided to kill Zero as a game. But she used his own attacks in her favor and wiped out the soldiers instead. While he initially came to kill her, he noticed the flower growing within her and simply laughed. He stopped his attacks and chose to indulge in a conversation, as she most certainly is one of a kind. Michael confirms all of Zero's research about the flower and her
I
dragon
forgot he
and
was a
connection to it.
grown
Zero
adult
divulges
before.
what has become of her, as well as the creation of her sisters, and how all of them need to die for the flower to be stopped. Michael sees the rivalry dragons have with the flower as his destiny, and so agrees. Though it wasn't as simple as just that. Over the course of the next 2 months, Michael would test Zero's strength and power over the flower by having her kill countless magical beasts. Her final test of strength was a battle with Michael himself. Zero was strong enough to win the fight, and as promised, Michael began fighting by Zero's side as a friend and companion. Now, both Zero and One have made allies with a dragon. As stated, 1 month would pass before One finally regained consciousness and was able to continue her journey. However, neither she nor her sisters were the first to arrive at Cathedral City. The Lords were. They were fully aware that there was now a race to claim whatever power and knowledge lied behind the Mercurius Gate, and they were hoping to be the first ones to claim it. Bardis, who has since reunited with them, is tasked with opening it because he's the strongest and from wherever this stemmed from. But when he tries to open it, the security system rejects his voice data and teleports him away. From here, the Lords have no choice but to simply wait for the intoners to arrive and ambush them when they're not suspecting it. With One reawakened, she and Gabriella would set a path towards Cathedral City, but on the way, she does reunite with the rest of her sisters as well, as they get to have a small little reunion. Now a complete unit once more, all of the girls are able to make their way to the gate where they hope to open it. But as they stand mere feet in front of it, before they even get the opportunity to try, the Lords launch a sneak attack, and 3 is killed out of nowhere. All hell breaks loose as the sisters all panic and try to launch their own counterattack in retaliation. But one by one, each of the sisters are all brutally killed by the lords, and their corpses lay scattered amongst the rubble. One is the only remaining survivor, and seeing all of her sisters slaughtered, she lets out a shriek of pure duress, which resonates with the Mercurius Gate and breaks open the seal that was keeping it locked. The black flower escapes from its captivity and takes the form of a black ooze with arms, grasping at anything it can get its hands on. What it finds are the corpses of the deceased sisters. The black ooze grabs them and their body parts and puts them back together. A traumatized one is also absorbed, and the flower begins using them as puppets to enact its will. It forcefully uses their power of song to summon each girl's respective watcher from the sky. Armisil, Egregori, Fanuel, and Armoros are all unleashed into the world, attacking the lords and anyone in sight. The lords are helpless to defend against such monstrous power they are up against. Gray is obliterated. His son Shaxor tries to seek safety beside Cerulia, but is betrayed as she rips his heart out and consumes it to retain her youth. This
Who
wouldn't
is
last long,
who is a
however,
grown
as she
adult?
too is
Oh,
betrayed
sorry.
by Shaxor,
Michael.
who kills her in the exact
I
same
forgot he
manner
starts
to
off as
retain
an
his
adult
youthful
or like an
spirit.
older
Gabriella is
dragon,
able to
because
snap
I
one out
I
of
know
her
he
trance and
becomes
back to her
like
senses.
reborn,
She
the
tries to use her
baby.
power to the best of her ability to save her sisters. She pushes herself so hard that magically her body ages up past her prepubescent stage. But it's all to no avail. In fact, it would be Zero and Michael who arrive in the city and immediately help relieve the situation. The first thing Zero does is enchant 4 doves and send them to their respective intoner to siphon off power from them to deprive the flower of its energy. All the respective watchers disappear, and Michael is able to attack the flower himself, where he disintegrates it and completely
Oh yeah, he
ends
died
its
protecting Zero in her
existence.
attempt to kill the
Zero and one
sisters.
then come
Yeah.
face to face with each other once more. In what is certainly an inevitable fate, the two clash for the sake of their futures in the world they wish to shape. But as the two duel, an unexpected challenger enters the mix. Bardis. He has returned from wherever he was teleported, but now with the entity released, his purpose failed and his memory long since forgetting
He's a
and caring
kid.
about what he was meant to do in the first place,
Oh.
all he seeks now is a challenger to kill. It doesn't take long after slamming the sisters into walls, regenerating from the dragon's attacks, and showcasing his true strength that both 1 and 0 recognize the threat he possesses and choose to team up and fight him together. Despite this nice sentiment, willing to drop their own personal grudges, it doesn't matter much. Bardis is still able to easily overpower everyone, with whatever minimal damage he sustains being negated almost instantaneously. 0 is taken out of the fight and knocked unconscious, leaving 1 to once again try and push herself past her limits. But this time, Gabriella doesn't allow it. She's willing to risk her own life for the sake of her friend, and she does exactly that. You see, dragons are allowed a final wish. When severely wounded or in a state they know they're not going to survive, dragons can wish for one thing. In most cases, dragons wish to reincarnate, so upon their death they can continue to live on in just a different form, thus making them immortal. But Gabriella instead chooses the path of a beast. In exchange for power, she will be reduced to nothing but a mindless monster. It is a great sin amongst dragons, as their intelligence is one of their strongest prides. Gabriella makes this sacrifice, and with it, she is able to kill Bardis with a mighty blast. But because she is turned into a mindless beast, there is no longer any discernment from friend or foe. Michael is taken out of the fight when trying to stop her, and when Gabriella pins 1 down ready to kill her, 1 takes the most dramatic measure she can to save her friend and uses a pact. Pacts are a contract between human and beast in which the two's lives become one. Their spirits are merged, and if one of them were to die, the other would as well. However, this comes at a cost. The human who enters the pact will have something stripped away, usually what they consider most precious. In one's case, it's her ability to grow up. She will forever remain in the body of a teenager until the day she dies. One accepts these consequences and so sucks up all of the magical energy nearby and stops Gabriella's beastification process. When she wakes up, Gabriella is safe, as are all of her sisters, who are now in their teenage years too. While they were killed, the flower brought them back to life, so they were given a second chance. Michael and Zero left the battlefield both wounded, knowing there will be another opportunity again down the road. This is where the manga series ends, however there's still a lot of stuff that happens as a result of what transpired here. With the lords of the lands having been vanquished, each sister would become the leader of one of each land respectively, and thus the new era of the Intoner Empire began. The girls made swift policies that benefited the common people, keeping them out of poverty and famine, and former nobility were punished, particularly those who tried to oppose their rule. They restructured and formed their own new armies. Within the span of a year, the girls effectively reshaped the entire world. All forms of religion virtually ended and were replaced by intonerism. Whether it be their loyal soldiers or the everyday common folk, the girls were worshipped as goddesses for what they had done. And honestly, rightfully so. The living conditions were made better for the people, monster population decreased. The world really did become a better place under their rule. From here, each sister would go off and do their own thing in their respective region. One would naturally take up control within Cathedral City, where she spent her time trying to research what exactly she and her sisters were. She's trying to make sure that her convictions are noble and true, but despite her best efforts, there would be no documents whatsoever pertaining to an intoner's origin, leaving her to simply act on her own ideals. 2 is put in charge of the Land of Sands, hoping that her cheerful and optimistic attitude would be good for the people living in such a wasteland. 3 was given rule over the Land of Forests due to her affinity towards strange creatures. The fairies and elves that reside in the area far outweigh the number of humans, but 3 gave them their space instead of trying to subjugate them like the lords, so everyone's happy. 4 was given the Land of Mountains due to her habit of uncontrolled outbursts. She was unreliable to rule a larger kingdom, and the Land of Mountains has a very sparse population. And 5 was chosen for the Land of Seas. Its people are very rowdy, and 1 was hoping that 5 would rein them in, which she naturally did. But each of the girls were not alone in their rule. With them came their disciples. If you recall, during Zero and her sister's encounter at Cathedral City, she enchanted 4 doves and sent them to their respective intoner to siphon off and deprive them of the flowers' power as much as possible. It worked, but what Zero didn't expect was that the power they had siphoned gave them a human form. Dido, Octa, Cent, and Decadus were unexpected life forms now brought into the world. As a disciple, it is their job to assist their intoner in their duties as well as protect them. Their loyalty is absolute, and as such, they can never defy the intoner they serve. Each of them effectively became their right-hand man. On top of that, they are also a tool to help regulate the girls' sex drive, which is directly connected to the flowers' power. Since the flower's influence is so strong, having sex is how the disciples siphon and help regulate that power within them. With their help, the girls are also able to summon their respective Watcher. A disciple could summon a Watcher without the aid of the intoner song, however, it would cost them their life. So let me go through and give a rundown on each disciple and who they serve. Dido is 5's disciple. He's a very abrasive and baneful young man. Despite his boyish appearance, he is deceptively cruel, sarcastic, impatient, and
He's
can
like
be incredibly vulgar at times.
those
Unfortunately for him,
yonder,
he
no,
hates being
soon
5's
dead
disciple. She is the
princes
most sexually active of all the sisters and has the
enemy.
highest libido. Dido is her favorite sex toy, and so she will frequently force herself upon him throughout all hours of the day.
Oh no.
Unable to disobey his intoner, Dido
Oh
is forced to put up
no.
with it. He does always express his disdain for her and her appearance, which she only finds adorable. This is only really a problem for him because his real attraction is more towards the grotesque. He finds the inside of a human, such as guts, much more of a turn on
No.
than he does that of traditional beauty standards, which 5 possesses. Decadus is 4's disciple. Comparatively to the others, he is the most normal and is considered to be the most loyal amongst them. He is often described as
The
a
adult.
perfect gentleman as he speaks in a polite and mannered style. However, behind his perfectly well-mannered demeanor, he is an extreme masochist. Any form of pain and agony he goes through gets turned into his own personal reward. Whether it be physical or mental, whenever something harmful is happening to him, he can't help but get off to it, though he tries to suppress it, which often fails. Octa is 3's disciple. He is the wizened old man of the group. He takes his job as a disciple very seriously, particularly when it comes to the sex aspect. He spends his day reading books for obtaining pleasure and perfecting his
Not
craft.
the old man.
His
What?
outlook on joy is seen as a hole itself which needs to be filled. He sees every hole in the world as a potential lover, including a black hole within space.
Oh.
It doesn't matter the age, race, sex, or even species. To him, each hole has their own charm to it. Scent is 2's disciple. He's the suave and good-looking one of the group. However, he's incredibly dull. His intelligence is very minimal, and he'll often exaggerate or completely lie just to seem more bright and strong. What makes him different from the other intoners is his relationship with 2. Unlike everyone else, Scent and 2 had fallen in love and are a perfect match for each other.
Oh, that's so
Dido
great.
is repulsed by 5, but cannot disobey her advances. Decadus is a perfect gentleman to 4, but 4 wishes he was more forward and aggressive, making a move on her. And Octa is often not able to display his sexual expertise, as 3 is distracted by her own personal pet projects. Scent and 2 are the only couple whose interests align. 2 is infatuated with a suave personality and ravishing good looks, and Scent cherishes her entire being, willing to dedicate everything to protect her smile. As for 1, she was the only intoner not designated with a respective disciple. This didn't matter to her, as she was able to bypass many of the negative effects inflicted without using one. However, she still wanted some sort of insurance policy, a backup in her fight against Zero just in case she failed. And so 1 used one of her very own ribs and gave birth to a clone of herself. This clone would also be known as 1, however would often be referred to as Brother 1. Unlike the other disciples, Brother 1's existence was kept a secret from everyone, including her sisters. He was trained in absolute secrecy with a single purpose to his life. If 1 were to die at the hands of Zero, it was his job to take her life. He was entrusted with a special sword made from one of Gabriella's fangs and sat in waiting for the inevitable day. And this leads us to the beginning of Drakengard 3. All of the intoners gather in Cathedral City to fend off their eldest sister together, while Zero launches an assault on the capital. Her first victim is Partition, who we met during the events of the manga. He was using magic to keep himself looking young, but when 1 saved Gabriella by sucking up all the magic in the area, he was transformed back to his real age. Since then, he's been writing stories singing the praises of the intoners and their accomplishments, but it doesn't last much longer.
He died.
You murderous savage.
Savage. I think you mean intoner.
She's in there! Take her down! Kill the traitorous demon!
put an end to the intoners.
Of course, none of her sisters are trying to hide and meet her at the cathedral. After a brief interaction, everyone fights. Zero is surprisingly able to hold her own despite being clearly outnumbered, but of course, this is a fight to the death, and no one is here to play games. One then summons Gabriel, who blasts Zero, taking her arm as casualty. Gabriel is in fact Gabriella yet again in her beast form. While one worked hard to protect and revert her beastification during the events of the manga, after she was finished training Brother One and this day was drawing closer and closer, she knew that in her current form she was no match for Michael. To see One's dreams fulfilled, she needed to be as strong as she could possibly be, which is why she asked One to make her a beast once more. It's evident that she complied, but it had a noticeable effect on One's attitude. After the transformation, she became rather untalkative and never genuinely smiled again. Anyway, that's why Gabriella is now Gabriel. As things are looking bad for Zero, Michael is able to show up just in the nick of time and fire a blast at One, but the other sisters use their power of song to protect her. This gives Gabriel enough time to fire yet another blast. Michael uses his own body to protect Zero, but Gabriel has become so strong that the blast is powerful enough to be fatal. While Zero and Michael are able to flee to safety, Michael is forced to use his last wish to reincarnate. He is reborn as Mikhail, and is quite staunchly different to his previous form. Mikhail is much more of a child in his attitude, knowledge, and demeanor. Most of his development through the game is working on these things. Before we continue any further, I need to give context to the events that I'm going to be detailing. Anyone familiar with the Drakengard or Nier series knows that there are a multitude of different endings for each of these games, and any of these endings can wind up branching into their own different timeline. Drakengard 3, more than any, deals with this concept. Zero is a singularity, meaning she is an entity that is powerful enough to cause a branch within a timeline in which history completely changes. Believe me, this is and will be more relevant than you might think. One of the gimmicks of Drakengard 3 is witnessing these different branches, but ironically enough, none of the in-game branches are what is considered the canonical order of events, which is why in 2014 a novelization of the game's narrative was released to better connect everything. It borrows many aspects of the events we see from the varying branches and combines them into one while simultaneously adding things never before seen. So footage for everything doesn't quite exist, and I promise I'm not accidentally combining the different branches. Fortunately, Zero's journey itself isn't all too convoluted. She simply travels to each of her sisters' kingdoms to kill them with not much story or development happening on her end. Her outlook is already set in stone. She knows that her sisters are born of the flower, and she feels like it is her responsibility to correct that mistake. If anything, it's each of her sisters' point of view that will wind up spending more time on. And that makes sense, because the flower's influence over them is slowly taking hold. The journey starts at the Land of Seas with 5. Zero displays a very ruthless act of violence against her sister, which leaves her in quite an unsavory position. Despite this, she is able to live and only taken out thanks to Dido, who has found his opportunity to betray her. He finally gets to express his disgust with her and all of the acts he was forced to partake in before joining Zero's company. Yet still, even despite this, 5 continued to live. It's the only thing she wanted in her final moments. She was willing to give up her voice, her sight, who she is. If there's one thing that has been at the core of Five's being, it's her desire and obsession.
Guess you aren't going to PAX East?
Never
I
satisfied,
know.
always
We found out too late. Like this, we were wanting to go Saturday, you know, because a couple of our friends were going, and we're like, oh yeah, we can go, but it was sold out Saturday, so like, kind of the best.
She's going through her own struggles. She, more than
Best
any of
day.
her sisters, wanted to stop the fighting. But because it was evident that such a dream was impossible, she began having nightmares out of fear. These nightmares persisted for quite a while, which only infuriated her more and amplified her inferiority complex. She didn't understand why this was happening to her, as she's done nothing wrong to deserve it. And on top of that, Decadus wasn't comforting her or acting in the way that she wanted, which only made her more angry. She slowly devolved into
Aw,
a state
dang.
of delusion,
Yeah,
believing
maybe
that her own
next year.
followers, maids, and
I didn't really
soldiers were
consider
plotting to
it.
kill her, which led her to preemptively killing them. She
But we
began to
kind of
think
hear it's
everyone
like
was a spy working for the enemy. This even extended to Decadus,
her
and he was
game, I
banished
think.
from
I
her land.
forgot. Like,
Without him there to pacify the flower's influence, 4 loses her mind and kills everyone
we hear it's
around
not
her.
that great in
0 and the
comparison
others stumbled
to
across
like the other
Decadus, and they have
cons.
him lead
Like, of
them
course,
to
it's still
her
a
so they
big
can
one, but
prevent
not
arrest.
in
After
comparison
seeing
of
the
what we're
mental state
interested
she's
in.
0 kills her. Before we get to 3, we actually have to first go over 2, because her story is quite a bit different and almost disconnected from the others. I mentioned in Scent segment about how he and 2 were able to fall in love. I've been talking about how she is the most cheerful and is a motherly figure to her sisters and her subjects. In the aftermath of the campaign against the
This
Lords,
looks
she and
kind
Scent
of better.
began traveling the world and defeating horrific monsters together. During their journey, they came across many orphan children left behind following the aftermath. And so they opened an orphanage. 2 loved them dearly,
But most
treated
definitely,
them
it's
like
still
they were her own children.
great.
They were some of her greatest responsibilities,
So
and it
we
catered
will
perfectly
find out
to her
ourselves
personality.
next year.
As such, Scent also
Maybe.
tried his best to
You know a
contribute
few
in the
friends who
most
went because there is a
effective way
big
he
Final
felt,
Fantasy
with
XIV event
magic.
happening.
Scent
Oh,
had been using
really?
2's power of song
I
to
wonder
not
if they
only
give out like free
enhance their
stuff. That'd be
soldiers
fun,
so
like
they
free
could better
goodies.
protect, but also using magic to heal the
A
children's
t-shirt would be
wounds. This
awesome.
wouldn't have been a problem if not for the unforeseen negative side effects it wound up having on them. Each soldier was corrupted and turned into a savage monster. As for the children,
Do
they
you
were
know that there's
horrifically
like
all
no
conjoined and
league
merged
stuff?
into a homunculus.
Apparently, or like last
Scent
year there
and 2
wasn't,
had
or
to
they're
fight
not
their
going
way
to have
through and
anymore.
slaughter their own soldiers and people, as well as having to put down the innocent children that she loved, all because of an unforeseen accident. To be
Just
fair,
last year.
while Scent was using the magic, he had no idea it would turn out this way. It still originated from the Black Flower, after all. Because it was her power, 2 solely blamed herself for the incident. She took all the weight on her shoulders and she wasn't able to handle it. This event broke her mind. She was tormented by guilt and
They used to
haunted
give
by
out a lot of goodies, less
She
now,
pretty much
sadly.
became
Oh,
catatonic after
that's
this, with Scent
unfortunate.
having to look over her,
I
moving
wonder
on.
why.
But to be fair,
Just
this
like to
event
prevent
wasn't the sole
passing
cause.
of
It just so happened to be the thing
sickness
that
or
pushed
just
her over the
cutting
edge.
back on
The truth is,
costs.
2 was incredibly keen to the flowers' true nature. In the beginning, she believed her power was altruistic. She never doubted it and thought that with it, she would be able to protect her loved ones and the world would be able to find peace because of it. But as she gained more power, she felt something trying to take her over. She thought that it was just because she was weak and she needed to strengthen her mind. But what was really keeping her fighting against it, allowing her to stay in control, was thinking about the people she loved. Scent, the children, the people of her land. The idea of everyone coming together and being able to be with their loved ones kept her from succumbing to this entity as she fought for that future. But after she had to kill the soldiers and children with her own hands, she couldn't hold it back anymore, and the power
You think
swallowed
cost
her.
because more and
Since
more
then,
people would
she
attend
never
every year?
eats,
Yeah,
she
I remember
never
that.
talks,
I
she
remember
hardly
hearing
moves. She's just
it was
a
becoming too
shell.
packed.
But
Oh yeah, I
regardless,
guess
Scent continued
last
to
year or
look
the year
after her.
before.
He cared for her in whatever way he could.
They would start
Until
running
one
out of
day,
stuff.
2 was able to
I
regain
mean,
control.
that
Ironically
is
enough,
kind of
as
how
her
it's
body
supposed to
began
go, like
discoloring
first come,
and
first
become
serve, just like
weaker,
goodies of
so
like
did the
to
power that
encourage
the
people to
flower had.
come. So, I
She
mean, I
was
guess,
able
you
to
know what?
wrestle control
I
back,
guess they
but
don't
she
need
now
to do it
knows
anymore
the
because,
dangers
like you
of
said,
the flower, believing
the
that
fact
it
that
should
a
not
lot of
be
people are
possessed.
going already, they
While
don't
she's
need to
still in
entice
control, she
people.
takes the moment to tell Scent that she loves him and asks that he continue living. 2 then kills herself. This story was important to include here because Scent would honor her final words. This is how he ends up in the company of 0 and the others when they go in search of 3 in the lands of Forest. However, before their search, Zombie 5 makes a reappearance. Having reattached all of her limbs, whatever little consciousness or understanding of hers remains was drawn to the flower's power that was resonating in the center of the forest. Dido then turns on all of the characters. Like I mentioned before, he loves rotted insides and things alike. Now all of a sudden, Five is his ideal woman and so turns to her side to please her. He summons Fanuel, however Scent interjects and summons Egregori to counter. Ultimately, Five's fate remains the same. She is once again killed by Zero, but this time permanently. As for Dido, he didn't actually use Five's power to summon his Watcher. He did that by himself, which to a disciple is a death sentence. As such, all the power is stripped from him and he is reverted back to his dove form. The same fate befalls Scent, however, he takes solace in his death.
Oh well. There's no point in living in a world without Lady 2 anyway. Now I can rest.
Three is perhaps the sister who has been influenced by the flower the longest. Ever since infiltrating Lord Bass's castle and seeing the dolls that he made from human bone as well as the monstrosities that he created in his catacombs, Three developed a similar interest. It wasn't exactly the same, but she became obsessed with creating dolls and the perfect soldier. She performed repeated experiments which involved both human and monster alike. She physically and mentally tortured them, hoping to find the secrets of what would make them the most powerful. Nearly every experiment broke, but she eventually learned that emotions were the true source of a human's power. So she murdered and tortured the loved ones of her experiments and watched as they grew resentful. She then fused them into becoming powerful monsters. She took utter delight in her sadistic and sociopathic hobby. It was the only time she wasn't lethargic or lazy and showed genuine excitement. Nearly everyone didn't approve of Three's hobby. One disavowed it and may have even perhaps poisoned Three's forest as a method of trying to get her to stop. And Octa, well, it kind of made him uncomfortable, and on top of that, his sexual needs weren't being met, so he abandoned her to join Zero. It's why he was with everyone during their battle with Five. Octa then leads the group to Three. During their battle, Decadus summons his Watcher to assist Zero, however, similarly with his Intoner dead, performing such an action comes at the cost of his human
Okay,
form.
you're gonna head home from the office. Alright,
After
7.
everything is said and
Be
done, Mikhail
safe.
shoots 3. All that remains is 1, so the characters all head to Cathedral
Good job
City.
today.
Considering
Good
this
work.
is where things are supposed to come to an end, Zero tells Mikhail that if she succeeds, she wants him to kill her, thus putting an end to the flower. On the path to 1, Octa would suffer the same fate as all of the other disciples. He uses his power to assist Zero, thus resulting in his death. 1 and 0 then come face to face once more. They exchange a brief conversation about their existence. 1 still holds true to her sense of justice. While she may have learned that she and her sisters are artificial lives, that doesn't take anything away from their souls. They were living beings who thought, felt, and acted. Just because Zero brought them into the world doesn't mean that she had the right to take them out of it. This is why 1 hates her so much. But Zero knew that her actions were not moral, and she was never looking for forgiveness since the very beginning. This path was just something she had to do. 1 then summons Abdiel, but ultimately, after its defeat, she summons Raphael. After having discovered the poison in the Land of Forests, she got the idea to use it to weaken Zero and Mikhail. Zero was quite taken aback by this action, summoning not only 1, but 2 Watchers without the aid of a disciple, and not succumbing to the flower's influence was a frightening amount of power. But like Abdiel, Raphael is also defeated. But
You two, good job surviving Resident Evil. I'm dying.
And finally, in response, 1 summons
That was...
Gabriel to finish things off. The moment gets quite passionate between
I don't want to do that again. I'm alive. I can be confident and say I did it. I made it through, but I don't want to I don't like it.
Never found it. The 2 then activate
I don't think I even want to do that other scary game anymore. Maybe because it's nighttime, I'm not as brave anymore right now. But
through her, killing both her last remaining sister
something I don't want to revisit.
Gabriel. The 2 did have a pact after all, which entwined their lives. But it wasn't over just yet. Gabriel had managed to deal a fatal blow to Mikhail before dying, which left his lifeless body in the aftermath. Zero was uncharacteristically saddened by this sight. Seeing his body made her reflect on their entire journey, not only what they had been through, but also her own life. For all the people she had betrayed in her lifetime, for how she never truly trusted anyone, it wasn't until Michael and subsequently Mikhail came along where she could finally place her trust in someone else. For the first time, she wanted someone other than herself to actually live. As she grieved over Mikhail's corpse, she began blaming the flower for everything. But amongst her rage, she got the idea that perhaps she could use the flower's regenerative ability, which brought her back to life, to bring him back as well. She knew it was wrong, as using the flower to resurrect Mikhail would place the same curse that she lived with on him. But she didn't care. She wasn't acting on logic, she was acting on her own feelings. And so with the flower, Zero forged a pact. In exchange for his renewed life, he will be cursed with the flower. Mikhail returns and is brought back.
Oh,
but
he has a flower
the
now.
union is short-lived. While she isn't looking, Brother One finally reveals himself and stabs her. Zero's plan completely backfired, as saving Mikhail combined their lives into one. So since Zero is killed, so is Mikhail. In her final moments, she simply just tries to apologize to him. But regardless, she knew it was the end for her. She knew that no matter how she felt, whether she was forgiven or saved, it was the end. And in the end, everything always returns to nothing.
That would be so disappointing to play, or like to find at the end. Like, yeah, we didn't get to win.
With the death of Zero and his life goal fulfilled, Brother One lost all purpose and meaning to his existence. His sister's plan for him was to originally kill himself using his blade, thus putting an end to the flower's influence forever. However, what winds up happening is that Brother One panics. He grieves over the loss of his sister, only wishing to see her again. After catching a glimpse of himself inside a nearby mirror, he sees her still alive. Considering they are twins, in this case, they share the same clothes, face, and even body. In his mind, she was still alive. He wanted her to continue living on, and so through him, he intended on doing so. Instead of killing himself, to make sure his sister's memory lived on, he formed the Cult of the Watchers and created an entire religion dedicated to worshiping his sister. The symbol which represented their cult was the three-eyed twins, a combination of one and his sister merged together. In fact, twins would become a very common theme throughout this timeline, but you'll see as time goes on. But anyway, without any of the intoners there to rule the kingdoms and lands they had brought peace to, terror and poverty once again began to plague the continent. More ferocious monsters began appearing, and Midgard began falling into ruin once more. A lot of the story directly follows the cult itself. One of the most important things they discover is what is known as the Seeds of Destruction. They are, once again, one of God's playthings meant to help in the destruction of humanity. Anything that enters the seed will be turned into a horrifying creature hell-bent on ending the world. In order to protect humanity from this danger, the cult designed a security measure known as the Seal System. 4 seals were created and scattered throughout the continent. 3 of them reside in their own respective land, the desert, forest, and ocean seals respectively, but the 4th seal is embodied by a woman. The Goddess Seal is a chosen mark which spontaneously appears on a chosen female, and it becomes her job to bear the weight of that responsibility on her own shoulders. Once found by the priests, a sealing ritual will be performed on her, tying the weight of time, space, and dimension to her existence. As a price, the goddess is never allowed to marry or give birth, and on top of all of that, they are in constant pain afflicted by the seal. As a result, most goddesses attempt to commit suicide. We won't spend too much time discussing many of the goddesses, as most of them aren't very important, but there are a few of them which have a lasting impact. The second goddess, for example, was a very controversial one. She was one's former aide, which made her obtaining the status of goddess questionable in the eyes of many. As such, a civil war within the hierarchy of the cult broke out, and one was exiled. A rift then formed within the cult. One was very much like his sister and wanted to help the world in many ways, hence why he locked away the Seed of Destruction. But of course, most of his efforts simply went to remembering her legacy. Now, having been pushed out, the cult formed new ideologies. However, this all stemmed because of one specific reason. A new disease began manifesting within members of the cult. The victims' eyes would turn scarlet red. They became uncontrollable and violent, almost as if possessed by an evil spirit. This became known as the Red Eye disease. In truth, it stemmed from Brother One, more specifically the flower which still lives on within him. He never killed himself, and so the flower continues to wreak havoc. The Red Eye disease was a byproduct of the flower's existence, and now through it can spread easier and further
Hi,
to others
Kofumi, how
as
are
well.
you?
In the beginnings of this, the cult took quite a hit. Monsters and disease were plaguing their bases and numbers, and so after a bit of regrouping and centralizing within Cathedral City, expanding their land control and replenishing their ranks, they became known as the Empire. But in response to this, hundreds of small provinces which were against them formed a coalition called the Union.
Kitties, how you?
Basically,
Good,
the
good,
Empire
good.
are the villains, cult of the Watchers infected by the Red Eye disease,
Relaxing
while the Union are the
after
normal and innocent civilians. The story would once again
few
continue
hours
with
of
Brother
Resident
One,
Evil
particularly
gameplay.
his bloodline. You see, after being exiled,
The
One
7th
had met a
one.
woman named Rosa from the land of Forest, and they wound up having children together. Twins, Gruen and Grant. Despite One's expulsion, the two were still able to join the cult high command, but it's not too important. From this point moving forward, Brother
Oh, you
One
saw.
disappears. We never see him again, and he makes
Pain.
no further appearances in the current timeline
You
that
just
follows.
didn't get a chance
What
to
happened
pop
to
in.
him
No
is unknown
worries.
and left up to the
As long as
imagination.
you
Anyway, the
had a
reason
good
I brought
day
up One's bloodline is because his
getting
kids
stuff
would go on
done
to
or
have families of
relaxing.
their own and form a whole family tree until we got to our next important character to the story. Brother One's great-great-granddaughter, Mana. You see, Mana's story involves her twin brother Sarai and their mother Ramia. Ramia treated her children in complete opposite ways. She heaped love upon Sarai but despised and abused Mana. The reason for this being is they come from a generation of golem sorcerers, and Sarai showed the gift to control these stone guardians, while Mana didn't, so she despised her useless child. One day, she wound
Always
up
getting
taking
stuff
Mana
done
into
when
the
you could
wilderness
listen to
and
Kayumi.
abandoned her there.
That's good that you can get stuff done. I don't know if it's cause me, but thank you. Just my screams of terror energizing.
The Watchers were now in control of a vessel which descended directly from a host of the Flower. In the following months, she is found by the Empire and made their high priestess, and this is where the cult's goals truly change. Instead of trying to perpetuate the legacy of one sister and protect the world, now that the Watchers are in charge of and have an army which is infected with their disease, they intend to undo this.
You listen to Japanese heavy metal. You study back in high school. Ah, that's cool. I don't know what I'd listen to. I don't think I could listen to anything to focus.
The goddess, which has now fallen under Union territory over time. I haven't really mentioned this, but the whole seal system and the Seed of Destruction story became widely accepted by
In
everyone.
college,
Just
actually,
over time,
I
the
started to
Empire
listen to
decided to go
Lofi.
against it. And so, the Empire readied their armies to launch a full-blown assault to destroy humanity. While this is where the first Drakengard starts, there's still a little bit of backstory I need to cover regarding our new group of main characters. Kaim, Furiai, and Inuart are our three new primary characters, and fortunately their stories are all connected to each other. You see, Kaim and Furiai are the children of King Gap, the 8th king
King
of
Gap.
Carleon, a small eastern kingdom part of the Union. Gap came from a
Oh,
lineage
Gap.
of advanced
I thought his
swordsmen
name was
whose
Gap.
teachings have been passed down for generations. He was well respected amongst damn near everyone for his charisma and fierce tactics on the battlefield. He often didn't need to wage war, as the land they were on was capable of supporting his people and he didn't want to put them at risk, but when he did, his charisma often caused his enemies to defect to his side. One former enemy was Ypres, Inuart's father, who in modern day Gap trusts as a true friend. Gap was always aware
Until
of the Empire's growing influence, however hesitated to start a war with them due to their overwhelming
he never
numbers.
got shit done
Instead, what he
anyway.
spent his time doing was
Yeah.
training Kime to be his successor.
We just had
He
better
taught
things
him,
to
as
do
well as Inuart, the
as
family
kids,
swordsmanship.
didn't we?
Kime picked it up very
Like read
naturally and took
books.
a lot of pride
That's what I
in his
wanted to
strength,
do, read
while
books. Oh yeah, and
Inuart
watch
struggled to
anime.
keep up during the lessons. As Kime grew stronger and stronger each day, with his skills sharpening more and more, Inuart
I had
failed
started
to
to
keep
read
his
the
pace.
Maximum
In
Ride
fact, he was trying
series
too
of
hard to
books.
be just like Kime. He wound up finding himself to be much
And even
more
though I had
attuned
like
to
a
that of
test
the
one day, I
heart
just
and
had to
nature.
know
He was
like
much
the
more
rest of
poetic
the
than he was
quote unquote
brutal, and
last
so
book at
found
the
success
time.
in this aspect of his life. But still striving to be strong so he could protect the love of his life, Footy Eye. Footy Eye I haven't really been talking about because at this point in her life, she doesn't have too much going on. Being the younger sister of Kime, the two had a very close relationship, as you'd expect most siblings would. Kime thought his little sister was adorable, however, she had deeper feelings. I feel like it's important to mention that all of the main characters of Drakengard 1 have a pretty nasty trait about them one way or the other, so expect things to take a turn with everyone eventually. Footy Eye has an incestual love for her brother. While he never reciprocated those emotions back to her, fortunately Kime wouldn't have to, because since Inuart's father was so close to King Gap, Inuart spent a lot of time around the two siblings. The three were really close, and before anyone knew it, Footy Eye and Inuart caught feelings for each other. She loved his harp playing and always badgered him to play it. It wasn't too long before the two became engaged. However, despite this, Footy Eye still holds strong feelings towards her brother. There was a calming harmony amongst everything happening at this time. There was some slight drama, but things were simple. However, things changed on Kime's 18th birthday. A black dragon sent by the Empire attacked their kingdom and slaughtered the royal family. Both Kime and his sister bore witness to the death of their parents. In an instant, the kingdom of Carleon was without its leaders, and it wasn't too long before the country fully collapsed. In many stories, an event like this would be the deepest valley of darkness in which our characters must rise out from. However, this was only the beginning of even worse things to come. 1 year after the tragedy, Kime, Footy Eye, and Inuart had fled the country. The mark of the goddess had appeared on a 14-year-old Footy Eye at the time, and she became the goddess seal. Accepting this fate meant that she had to give up everything. She was to be locked away in isolation for protection, never able to see her brother again or get married to her betrothed. But there was nothing she could do. The seal is not accepted by choice. Whether she liked it or not, she was the new goddess. Her life was now void of any joy she had hoped to have. She was placed in the care of Vertile, the hierarch of the Union Church. It was his job to overlook the goddesses and ensure their protection. He's not too bad and is dedicated to his job and feels much sympathy for her, as he can tell that she's much too empty for someone of her age. To be fair, her worries weren't as extreme as she feared. Both Kime and Inuart could stop by and see her on occasion, and Inuart would play the harp for everyone. However, the joy that it used to bring never quite was the same. Kime's condition, however, wasn't much better. The past him lived a relatively happy life full of dreams. He was surrounded by his strict yet caring father, his kind mother, and his lovely young sister. He trained with Inuart, who was supposed to become his brother-in-law, and when he was old enough, he was to succeed his father in governance of the kingdom. But after the Black Dragon attacked, he was left with nothing. He closed off his heart and filled it with anger. Now, revenge is the only thing driving him. He strives for daily combat so he can kill his opponents with ruthless aggression, and joining the Union and fighting against the Empire, the exact people responsible for his anger, was the perfect outlet for murder. And that is Kaim's sin. He does not care for revenge or justice. He is simply angry, out for blood, and looking to kill. As for Inuart, his dreams were also lost. Once Furiae became the goddess, the two were no longer able to be together. His harp playing wasn't enough to put anyone in a good mood anymore. Everyone was left empty in a future they wish they could have changed. In the following years, Inuart joined the Union Army, and thanks to his sword practice he had with Kaim, he was very useful in this environment. But the woman he loved the most, he could never be with. And 6 years later, as the emptiness has swelled within each of our characters respectively, we reach the start of Drakengard 1. Drakengard's story opens with the Empire initiating their plan to destroy the seals and attacking the castle protecting Furiae. Kaim, alongside Union soldiers, are fighting against the Red-Eyed forces. Kaim particularly is slashing his way through them with terrifying ease, using his insatiable hatred to drive him forward. But despite his fiery will to kill every adversary that stands in his way, his time comes much sooner than he had expected. He is struck in the back by a nearby soldier and gravely wounded. Recognizing he's now on death's doorstep, he retreats back into the castle to see Furiae once more before he dies. But on his path, he comes face to face with Angelus, the Red Dragon. She too has seen better days and is similarly on her deathbed as well. While Kaim continues to despise dragons for the death of his parents, he is more motivated to continue on living. So, to save both of their lives, he decides to form a pact with the dragon. If you recall, during Drakengard 3, pacts weren't often used. Pacts are a contract between human and beast in which the human gains some kind of supernatural power, but must pay some price. In most cases, it is that which the human holds most dear. On top of this, pact partners' lives become one. If either of them is fatally injured, it means death for both. Kaim resorted to forming a pact with the species he despised the most, but it was the only option for both of them. Kaim and Angelus are both healed, and the price for this pact was Kaim's voice. He is no longer able to speak, but fortunately, he is able to communicate with Angelus telepathically. With his newfound strength, he proceeds further into the castle where he is greeted by his sister and Inuart. With a war raging across the land and an army right at their doorstep, the three find it safest to take refuge in an elven village which has taken no sides in this battle. However, upon their arrival, all of its people have been slaughtered by the Empire. Angelus then hears the voice of Vertile.
Hey, Space, what's up?
Pact with a beast in history's past.
Welcome,
Being
welcome.
the guardian of the seals, Inuart and
I'm
Furiae
gonna
find
go
it the safest to
take a
join
little
his company. Kaim and
bathroom
Angelus,
break,
however,
super
choose to stay and
Probably
investigate
trying to feel
further.
late.
What they find are ominous connections between the cult and Empire, which the Union just doesn't know about. When a villager approaches him begging to save the people of his village, Kaim kicks the man in the face, before heading in that direction, not to save the lives of the innocent, but to take the lives of the Empire. The direction he was headed was to the Valley of Fairies, where our next party member is located, Leonard. Leonard is a kind-hearted and righteous man who detests the horrors of war. Both of his parents were killed in the battle between the Empire and the Union and was thus left to raise his three younger brothers all by himself. However, like Kaim, Furiae, and many others in the story we've still yet to meet, Leonard isn't without his wicked nature. He is, in the simplest of terms, a pedophile. He is attracted to young children and shamefully pleasures himself to them. While he, to a certain extent, recognizes the deplorable actions he indulges himself in, he struggles internally with this, as he also believes he should be proud of his sexual preferences. Regardless, he punished himself by becoming a hermit living deep inside the Valley of Fairies with his younger brothers. His sexual urges still do get the best of him on occasion, and so he'll leave the house to masturbate in the forest. On one such occasion, while he was out, the Empire arrived at his home and massacred his family. He arrived at the corpses of those he loved most. He thought he should have been the one to die, as he was the true sinner deserving of death. Filled with self-guilt, he tries to take his own life, but fails. A nearby fairy then takes advantage of Leonard's grief and forges a pact with him. I didn't mention this prior, but the monster in a pact will often gain strength through negative emotion, so monsters will often seek those in an extreme heightened state of sadness or trauma. The price for Leonard's pact was his eyes. Kime senses a pact partner nearby and arrives at the location where the two meet. Leonard inevitably decides to join Kime, as perhaps dying for a greater cause could absolve him of his sins. Kime then loses contact with Vertile, whom he had entrusted Footy-Eye and Inuart to, and so, concerned for their safety, the group make their way to the desert. When he arrives, he is greeted by his sister, who is fortunately safe, but alone. It turns out Inuart and Vertile had been captured by the Empire and taken to a dungeon, and so Kime and the others fly off once more to rescue them. However, unfortunately for Inuart, his feelings are turned against him. When it comes to Inuart's greatest sin, deep down within, he has always harbored jealousy towards Kime, since Footy-Eye is meant to be his betrothed. But she loves her brother. And on top of that, Kime is always the better swordsman, so Inuart wants to be the best so he can protect Footy-Eye. He is tormented and brainwashed by Mana, as his insecurities and obsessive love for Footy-Eye are turned against him, and he swears allegiance to the Empire. In the meantime, Kime and Leonard arrive at the Imperial dungeon, where only Vertile resides. After burning every soldier alive in sight, all of the prisoners, including Vertile, escape.
I am so sleepy.
That the Empire's goal is to summon the Seeds of Resurrection, and so urges Kime to defend the seals to the best of his ability. Unfortunately, the desert seal has already
I'm just
been
trying to
broken by the
find
time
like
they arrive.
brushes that help gives the effect of like
next main character, Ariosh.
flowers.
Before the Empire, Ariosh was an ordinary, beautiful housewife living in the village of Niflheim. But like most, she suffered loss when the Imperial army arrived and slaughtered her husband and son. Such tragedy wrought havoc on both her heart.
Oh yeah, BRB still on screen. Thank you.
In her eyes, and she bursts into sudden laughter during the middle of her screams, as if she were remembering something. Her insanity brought her to develop a twisted sense of protection. She would both murder and devour young children. In her mind, she thought that by doing so, she could protect them within her womb. After numerous bloody incidents like this occurred, she was eventually taken in by the Imperial Army and thrown in jail. That was until Kime arrived and broke everyone out.
Oh, that looks...
Vertile, who escaped unharmed,
kind of like the pink instead. Like cherry blossoms. I didn't even think of that. Okay.
Approached her to form a pact. Like the others, she too possesses strong negative emotions they can use to become more powerful, and so with no other choice, she accepted to save her own life. The price was her womb. Like last time, the group senses a pact partner nearby and runs into her.
Maid Ayaka. Is she a maid?
She tries to eat
I didn't think she was a maid.
But Vertile restrains her and chooses to bring her along for her safety and the safety of others. Everyone eventually regroups with Footy-Eye to discuss their next plan of action, but during this time, Inuart appears with newfound power. Having been corrupted by the Empire in an effort to attain strength to become more powerful than Kime, Inuart had formed a pact with the Black
The big
Dragon.
hoop skirt
The
gives you
same
maid
Black
vibes.
Dragon
Oh,
that
okay.
and is the source of all of his anger
In
and
the
torment.
game,
The price for
I
Inuart's
think her
pact
outfit's supposed to
was
be
his
of like
musical talents. With this
some
strength, Footy-Eye
wealth.
protects Footy-Eye like he's always wanted, whether she likes it or
Shouldn't
not.
have- oh.
Sensing something is not right with his friend,
Who knows?
Kime
Maybe she
sins
is, and I
against him. His instincts would prove to be correct, as the two then clash in a battle with their blades. The two's dragons both fight each other as well, and when Kime is knocked to the ground, he recognizes the Black Dragon. All of the anger he has gathered in the 6 years since well up, and he is ready to take it all out. But before he gets the chance, the dragon blasts both he and Angelus with fire, heavily wounding both of them.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Neff, thank you for the raid. Why is it so loud? How was the stream? What were you doing? Let me go ahead
After
and
a few
shout
days
you
of
out.
rest and recovery, Kaim is ready once more to save his sister. On the path towards the Empire territory, we meet Mana's twin brother, Sarai. I've already briefly covered the two's backstory, so there's not too much new information. I've talked about how their mother only loved Sarai as
Oh, no, it's not. What? Oh, art. Oh.
We left it at that. While Sarai did love his mother as she treated him well, as the story goes, the Empire wound up slaughtering many people during their tirade, and Sarai's mother was one of them.
Yeah, got it. Okay, art. You're doing some art redeems. Oh, nice. You want to share?
Wait, we can't do
These
clips? What?
monsters are non-sentient and
What?
unthinking tools meant to be
I thought
manipulated by
You
some
get
sorcerer.
how many
instead.
playing board games? Yeah, it's so loud. I keep adjusting it. I'm wondering if I have like a second.
Wait, what? You can't do clips? I thought you
Is
could.
it?
Oh, that's weird.
Audio. Like a second one that's like normal level.
Over time, Sarai felt guilty for consuming his mother's
Stress
affection,
alert
so he
box.
sought to make amends. He was hoping Mana was
Because I keep lowering it and it stays just as loud. Beautiful art, Kyrie, thank you. I just realized I can do just like pink because I was like this one. Let me show you. I was doing green. I mean, I guess that looks okay now with some of the pink in the upper part, but we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Nep. Also, welcome raiders. Hi, Pikachu. Tickle my Pikachu. It's been a while.
Eventually, however, the Union emerges victorious as all of the enemies.
Hair nerves. Nope. I don't want to talk about it. It's too dark. It's been forever. Hope you've been well.
Fearing for the safety of Footy-Eye more than ever,
Do you need a permit? No, you're good.
Into the fortress, where instead of finding the goddess, they run.
Let's see.
She's so much different from the girl Sarai used to know. He almost doesn't recognize
Yeah.
her. Seeing the state that she's in, he begs her to notice him.
Yeah.
And return to how
Volume
she used to be,
30.
but
I'll
to
put
no
it at
avail. Recognizing that both her
16.
mind and humanity is gone, and she is merely a puppet.
Carrie's
being
good.
used by the Watchers, Sarai had Golem put her out of her misery. But without
No
Mana,
way. Yeah, I
the
did. I have to
fortress
say,
is
I
unable
did
to
get
stay
pretty
inside, and
inept
she
at
was the one
the
making them
stabby
close.
stabs.
Having to look out for themselves, Kaim and the others
Okay, let me
barely
see.
managed to escape with their lives, but inside were
Oh, can
still
you
the
guys
likes
see if
of
I put it?
Footy-Eye and Inuart.
I think
Their
I'll
story
just
comes to an
copy.
abrupt end as being
Oh,
inside the
so
fortress when it crashes, both
cute.
of their
Let
lives
me
are lost.
paste,
In an
edit,
indirect way, Kaim does get
paste.
his revenge on the Black Dragon, as being pact partners with Inuart now, since he died, so did the dragon. With the last seal having fallen with
This is
Footy-Eye,
so
the
cute,
world's
Yochi.
destruction can
I
commence
love
as
this
the Watchers
face right
try to
here.
invade their
Everything's
world.
so
While
cute.
they
I
take
love the
on many
detail. The
forms,
little
this time around
cans.
they appear as giant flying babies.
This is
Kaim
too
attempts to kill
good.
as many of them
And
as
then
he
let me
can,
go
but
ahead
they
and
keep
grab.
coming. As for the likes of
Second
Bartley, he is
link.
horrified as to what he is witnessing. For a man who has dedicated his entire life
Oh,
to religion, what
are we
God
gonna
can he
see?
turn to now?
Hold on,
All attempts to
copy.
escape, let alone survive, seem
Are we
impossible
going
at
to
this
get our
point,
own
as they
Lofi
are
net
sealed cornered.
version?
Arios
Edit,
is separated
paste.
from the group,
There you
as
go.
the sight
Super
of so many abilities
cute.
excites her beyond her wildest imaginations, almost as if they knew her tendencies.
Nep
She
studying.
swarmed and devoured
A
them.
69
As for
summon?
Leonard, he has chosen to try and redeem himself. His entire life, he's been nothing but a coward, unable to do
Super
what
cute.
he knew
Nep.
was the right
Let me
thing.
go ahead and
And so for the first and last time, he
sign.
uses his pact partner's magic and self-destructs in a massive explosion. But while an opening for them to continue has been made, an even greater Watcher has appeared. She is known as the Queen Beast and is able to both summon other Watchers, but can also
you can't even
warp time
see.
itself.
Darn.
Simply being there, she is eroding time
Nope.
and reality. Her stomach is swelling due to how much she is consuming and tearing apart. And
I'll
so
just
Kaim
write
and Angelus
super
decide
thin.
that if they're going to
Or
go
like
out,
not
it
press
might
as
as well
hard.
be in a blaze of glory. They leave behind Sarai, hoping that he can
You know what?
live in a
I'll just
future that they
not
won't
be
able
lazy
to
and just
see.
reduce.
And so the two plunge down
There you
and
go.
pierce the heart of the beast, resulting
Okay.
in a flash of white
Yep.
light engulfing them all.
Guy.
A chasm then splits through time and
2,
space, and the three
3.
of them are sent
Oops.
to a
Okay.
new
Brain.
universe.
4,
2003
5,
modern
6,
Tokyo.
7.
In the same
Art.
vein that the universe we were living in during
It
Drakengard was
curves.
exactly like ours up until 865, in this parallel universe, the world was exactly
Are
the
they
same
on the
as
same
ours,
one?
only up
Okay.
until the year 2000.
Oh, okay, perfect.
While time and Angelus
Right
are
there.
flustered as to where they've wound
I
up,
love
the
this one.
Queen
This is
still
super
lives,
good.
and so deal with that first. After a fearsome
That
battle,
I
the
love her
Queen
face.
falls
I
and
love
disintegrates,
the,
dispersing its particles
how do
all
I
over
say,
Japan. Unfortunately, the victory of Kaim
the
and
shape
Angelus would be short-lived, as the
of the
Japanese
body
Air
and the
Force
clothes
shoot
and the
the two
hair.
down,
This is
killing
too
them.
good.
Angelus's body would get impaled upon the Tokyo Tower and eventually taken in for research. As for Kaim, he is never referenced again after being shot down. Some like to believe
Oops.
he survived and would go on to participate in this next arc of the story, but considering their lives were entwined
Good
from
job,
their past,
Nope.
most canonically it is assumed
Hope you
that he
enjoyed your
died,
stream.
and his corpse is never mentioned.
Thank you
As
for
what
the
happened
raid.
to the Drakengard
And if you
universe,
do need
no
to
one
go
knows.
eat
But
or
this is how
rest
the
or
bridge
lurk,
between Drakengard and Nier is
as long as you
formed.
get to
I cannot
rest up
stress
after
more
your
the
hard work,
importance the bodies of Angelus and the Queen Beast
please
are going
enjoy.
to present,
Yeah, it
as
was
they are
fun.
the
Nothing
source of
sus.
everything that is about to happen.
But that's what makes your stream so special.
June 12th, 2003 is the day this world changed forever. You'd imagine the shock that befell the nation of Japan when an unidentified
Wait, you
giant,
still have
as
trouble
well as a
with...
dragon, appeared in the middle of Shinjuku,
I
leading
doubt
to the
it with
death of 56,
drawing.
with hundreds injured and
That was some
hundreds of
energy left.
millions of yen worth
Nice.
of damages incurred. While both threats were neutralized,
Yep.
it was
Also,
a
you see
much too
Drakengard
large-scale
content.
incident to
Yeah.
simply sweep under the rug.
So,
A gag
Finn
order
came out with
was
a new
established to
video
attempt entertain online news or
for
internet coverage of what
Near
happened as spread,
timeline,
but
the
of course it
Near
did.
timeline,
Soon the
and I
entire world
drew
began
for the
theorizing as to what
video.
this event possibly was.
I
Other nations mostly believed it was
drew.
an act of terrorism by some
Okay,
unknown
so we're at like
organization and
140
began
right
planning
now.
accordingly, as they always do.
Let's see. Okay, so it starts here-ish. So this is
Around
the
the year
the
985 is where we get our
not
first
this. I did
story
not
in
do
this
this. I
timeline.
wish.
In the novella A Rain to End and a Flower to Begin, we
See, I thought we were able to like. See, ugh, YouTube sucks. Look, I'm like scrolling right to it.
Around the year 985 is where we get our first story in this timeline. In the novella A Rain to End and a Flower to Begin, we follow the life of a young girl who would become our main character for this early part of the story, as we see the events that would
I'm
inevitably
just
settle
gonna
up on her
speed
next
right
purpose.
to.
As she would later be more prominently known as Zero, her childhood came just about as rough as they come. The world she
Okay.
lived in was a
So
cruel
this is
one.
one of the
She grew up in
pictures
poverty, under an abusive mother, with nothing, not
for like a
even
good
name
while.
to call her own. To be fair, she never quite blamed her mother for their circumstance. Or
Oh
the
yeah,
way
so I was
she
saying
grew
this
up,
is
or
the
even how
project
she
I had been
treated her, as it
mentioning
was likely the exact
that I've
same
been working
for
on while
her.
I was doing
She
like
was
my
one of
own
the other
personal
lucky three
drawings.
children born into wealth who grew up with warm food and a roof over their head. The majority were forced to scavenge or steal just to survive. Most of the mothers around hardly cared about their children, as they were the result of an accidental pregnancy. As such, at a very young age, her mother sold her to a brothel for a very small, nigh insignificant amount of money. This became her new life, whether she liked it or not. Many of the girls at the brothel often conspired to escape via different methods, with very few, if any, ever succeeding. And this is where Indigo comes in. She was one of the other girls working in the brothel and befriended our main character early upon her arrival. She even gave Zero the name Usubeni.
This is
or
Zero
Rose,
from
due to the color of her
Drakengard.
eyes, having not
Yeah.
actually had a name at the time. But
I
Rose would learn a
I
very
did
harsh
this
lesson
is like my
early
first
on.
time
To
hearing
her, she and
the
Indigo
stories and
were good
stuff.
friends, and
Like I
after
saw
some
a
time
little
had
bit of
passed,
like talking of
Indigo
gameplay
suggested
before,
they steal
but
as much money
holy
as possible
heck.
and run off together to
Rip
start
the
a new life.
characters.
To Rose, this sounded wonderful. Despite her life and the cruel world she lived in all this time, With Indigo, she felt they could do anything. There was a true sense of
I have
happiness
to say,
in
it's
that
very
for her. So the
unique
two stole the money and ran
and
off. Their escape plan was a man waiting
interesting
with a
in
horse. It was a patron of the brothel who fancied Indigo for some time now. But when the two girls got
like
to
the
him,
direction.
Rose was betrayed. Indigo was never
You know, all the
friends
story
with
that
her.
led
She
to
was
Near
only
Automata.
using her and holding
Cool.
up their friendship this entire time because she needed an extra pair of hands to help carry
It's so
things
cool how it's all
this
tied
way.
together.
Rose was supposed to be killed right then and there. However, pursuers came and gave chase, so Indigo and her man made off with all the money. And Rose was left with a harsh lesson in trust. Particularly, she could trust only herself. She was brought back to the brothel. However, her desire for freedom did not end that day. Several months later, she made yet another escape attempt. However, this time, it was
Yeah, you wish
actually
they remade
successful.
Drakengard
She
3
stole
game with
even
better
more money
mechanics.
than before, but to make sure
Maybe
she wasn't
one
pursued like last
day.
time, she
Maybe
slaughtered
on, I don't know what
everyone that
anniversary
might
it is, but
potentially
maybe
come
another like
after her.
full
She
decade
poisoned the
one.
men and killed them while they were unconscious. The procurers, their underlings, and even the women. No life was spared as she stealthily took the lives of anyone who might know her or come after her. And with that, she escaped with bountifuls of gold in hand. But while she may have learned a few things from her experience with Indigo, she now faced a new problem along with a new lesson.
You shrimp for
Bandits.
2.
Being
Oh,
alone
the
was
sister?
always an
The
easy
sister too,
target,
or like
and an
Drakengard
even more
2?
valuable
I
one
want to
if
say
she
the
had
sister, but
anything
just
of
making
worth
sure.
on her. She was robbed and yet again set to be sold to another brothel. However, before that time came, she escaped with only her life this time. In her mind, she
Time to
could have
hydrate.
nothing and she could
Okay.
trust no one.
Yeah, this is.
This
I
was
don't
the
remember
only
which ones
logical
too.
answer for her to live out the rest of her life as. It was
Which color
miserable,
hair?
rough, and lonely. And to top things off, she had contracted an incurable scourge plaguing the area and its people, so she was already living on borrowed time. Her life was spent wandering aimlessly, pilfering food and clothes
Blue.
that she
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
buy, and her habit of killing
Yeah, she's
persisted. If
pretty.
she saw a warm meal on the table of someone's house, she would murder everyone
You drew
in
that?
it just so she
Yeah.
could eat. House to house,
That
family
was
to
actually the
family,
first
whether it was
picture
rich
I
or
drew for
poor,
him for
it didn't matter to her,
this
so long as
series.
there was something for her to
So the
take,
other ones kind of
she
like
would.
differentiate
There was
in
no
like
sense of morality or correction,
detailedness.
simply whatever was best for her. Even when the children of these families begged for their lives, the prospect they would simply forgive and forget her killing their parents was too much of a risk compared to outright killing them. No one was spared the tip of her blade. Her body count racked up well into the triple digits before a bounty was put out for her arrest. The reward was handsome, and so it pretty much became
Building there. We're
impossible
getting
for her
there.
to run anymore before she was caught. By this point, the disease had taken its toll, but not enough to kill her just
I don't know why
yet.
this one's in
Upon
lower
being arrested, she was
resolution.
whipped for every single life
I
she
think
stole,
he
which
chose
fortunately
that
they
himself,
didn't
but
show
I
him
have
well,
the
or
fuller
else she definitely would have been dead. Afterwards, she was chained up and left to die in
resolution.
the town square. Alongside her were 5 other girls also sentenced to death. Unlike our main character, their intentions were quite virtuous. They attempted to start a revolt against the tyrannical lord who oppressed the people in hopes to give everyone a better life. But their dreams were shot down before it ever had the chance to blossom. One of their own ratted them out, and the 5 girls were captured and tortured. Their bones broken, their fingernails ripped from their hands, their eyes gouged out, and so much more.
He did only
Even
the
to Rose,
backstory.
their fate
The
felt far
novel.
too cruel
It's
for how foolish they were.
what is it
By the
called?
time Rose was strung up, 4 of
The.
the girls had already died, with the leader, the last one, holding on.
It's
to
like a
sheer
short story. I don't know if it is a
the two then
novella,
have a relatively nice
but
interaction
yeah, like
before the
backstory to
remaining lover
Rose.
dies. But to the end, held true to her sense of justice and belief in her actions in what she was trying to accomplish. As the remaining survivor, Rose was sent to be burnt at the stake. However, before that had the chance to happen, the culmination of her injuries as well as her sickness finally caught up to her, and she died. But it seems the world wasn't done with her just yet. In her dying moments, she bore witness to a rose-colored flower blooming before her very eyes. This was in fact a fragment of the black flower that was sealed within Cathedral City. Like Rose, it was weak and dying, so it took root within her corpse and birthed her with new life. She was
The
full
song
of
is
her illness
amazing.
and given a
Yeah.
magical ability far more powerful than that of normal magic.
And I love
She
her
became
design.
known as an intoner.
She is
It's a
so
definition
pretty.
given to those who are magically enhanced thanks to the flower. Being an intoner comes with a plethora
She
of
was the first
abilities. They can
Noctis.
manipulate magic via songs, enhance their speed and reflexes, heal abnormally fast, but also, and most concerning of all, was their ability to summon Watchers, the servants of God and instruments meant to destroy humanity. Over the next 8 months, Rose learns all about her new abilities, but also the flower's purpose. She learned that the flower is slowly consuming both her body and mind, turning her into a puppet. Once the flower fully takes root, it will unleash world devastation. Rose was just a tool in the flower's goal to destroy humanity. Having no interest in being controlled or destroying the world, Zero makes an attempt at her own life. She stabs herself through the heart with her sword, hoping to end things right then and there. But the flower, in an act of self-preservation, sensed her hostility and created 5 young clones of Rose. They too were intoners and possessed a fragment of her personality and powers. Rose attempted to kill them while they were still small and frail, but was incapable when the eldest sister, One, protects her sisters. Too weakened from her suicide attempt, all 5 girls managed to escape. Rose would then swear to kill all of them and rid the world of the flower's existence, no matter the cost. Respectively, all of the sisters would go on to be known as 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It is also here that Rose adopted the alias of Zero, as she is the original, and it is her
Oh, sorry,
duty to
hold
deal
on.
with her sisters. As for the sisters, they are an amalgamation of a few separate things all mashed together in one. Their look, their personality, their memories all stem from different places. For example, the memories of the 5 girls' past are all different. In fact, they would all actually directly come from the 5 girls who died in the square alongside Zero before she obtained the flower. In terms of their appearance, they all came from different people Zero had encountered throughout her life. 5's body, for example, was that of a nun she had killed back when she was stealing food to survive. And 1 was actually that remaining leader girl she had talked to with her eyes gouged out for having tried to overthrow the Lord. 1 possessed the same voice, hair, and likely the same eyes. The other 3's appearances are unknown, but they were likely either from the brothel or girls she had killed while stealing food. It's also important to note that each of the girls are afflicted with a type of curse, a price they must pay for their ability to use the power of songs. 1's senses grow keener with each passing day. Her sense of smell, taste, hearing, and so on become much more sensitive over time. 2's physical strength gradually grows despite her appearance. 3's hair grows uncontrollably and she needs to cut it daily. 4's fingernails grow at an alarming rate and she's made a habit of biting them off. And 5's breasts enhance with seemingly each passing day. Of course, unlike the other 5 girls, 5 doesn't mind hers as much as it increases her self-confidence and bravado. But in terms of personality, let's take them one by one. Having each received a fragment of Zero's personality, 5 represents Zero's lustful issues and insensitivity towards sexual topics. She has a relentless craving and, like Zero, will kill anyone just to get some food. 5 is crude and horny, full of confidence and greed. She has an insatiable desire for pretty much everything: men, food, clothing. But whenever she gets what she desires, it isn't too long before she becomes bored of it and throws it away. 4 reminds Zero of herself when she was still a young girl thrown into the brothel and how she tried to hold on to the smallest bits of pride she still had left. 4 speaks and acts with grace, with a refined personality of a good and responsible listener. However, she is also Zero's embodiment of her desire to be accepted and loved by others. As such, 4 has an enormous inferiority complex. She's jealous of her sister's beauty, such as 5, and constantly craves 1's praise and acknowledgement. When 4 becomes paranoid, she rejects everyone in her life, hating the entire world, exactly the same as when 0 chose to stop trusting others. 3 is 0's wild, selfish, and twisted side. 3 has no remorse or empathy for her twisted actions.
I
She's
get it.
lethargic, lacks much energy,
Okay.
but has a very dangerous
Sorry.
However, her obsession with dolls
Because
is
0 has a
completely
real dirty
unrelated
mouth.
side of her.
Yeah,
When
and
fixated
she's
on
kind
something
of
she truly loves, she becomes hyper-focused and very talkative. She's regarded by the
like
sisters as the most
negative.
beautiful amongst the group, which
The
they
amount
find
of bad
very
words she
key
says
to
is
her
bigger than the
gender-fixed
script of
position.
Twilight.
Two is
Good
very
one.
brave in what could have been.
Hollow Knight?
She's
Hollow
bright
Knight?
and cheerful
Dirtmouth
with
is a
the
place
ability
in
to get
Kingdom
along
Hearts.
with
Oh, in
just
Kingdom
about
Hearts. In
anyone she meets.
Hollow
She's
Knight?
the type of motherly figure,
Oh.
caring greatly about others and their well-being.
I
She
guess the
loves
part where
the
they
world and
said,
is carefree
and where
and
were
able to
we?
find true love.
Like 140,
And
right?
one is possibly the greatest aspect of 0, which is her strong. June 12th, 2003 is the day this world changed forever. You'd imagine the shock that befell the nation of Japan when an unidentified giant as well as a dragon appeared in the middle of Shinjuku, leading to the death of 56, with hundreds injured and hundreds of millions of yen worth of damages incurred.
Would a
While
giant
both threats were
really
neutralized,
wipe
it was a
out
much too large
an
scale
area?
of
Because,
incident
like,
to
when
simply
we
sweep
fall,
under the rug. A gag order was established to
I
attempt
don't
to
know.
prevent all media, news, or internet coverage of what happened to spread, but of course it did. Soon the entire world began theorizing as to what this event possibly was. Other nations mostly believed it was an act of terrorism by some unknown organization and began planning accordingly.
You know what? Okay, side note,
But
side
for the most
note.
part, it was just chaos and
Me.
confusion left in the wake of this incident. As stated, the situation largely resolved itself. The giant was defeated.
Also,
and
this footage is
dispersed,
from
leaving
Near Anime.
little, if
Oh,
any,
cool. I haven't seen it yet. I know you told me that they continued, so that's good.
Upon Tokyo Tower and subsequently taken in for research in a top secret location by the Japanese government. But a mere 6 months after the incident, a new disease began emerging. Residents within Tokyo, the location where the 612 incident took place, began turning into salt. Their entire body changed colors, solidified, and people simply turned.
Just ignore the CGI because CGI bad but animation divine. Really? I would think they would have spent some time on that, but honestly, I wouldn't care if it's bad.
And it wasn't too long after cases like this began appearing that a rush to find a cure started as well. But as the number
Yeah, this one seems okay too.
Doctors began seeing an alternate response. Some of the infected became hyper-aggressive and violent. They don't turn into
The music makes up for the CGI. Yeah, you don't need your eyes to enjoy this. The movie, the show.
The red-eye disease, and that's because
Wormfist, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me shout you out. Worm wife, worm nana, worm papa. That is cute.
Yes, the disease was stemming from the queen beast, but the reaction
Got all the worms. That's adorable. Oh, you're doing some art. Would you like to share?
That due to the queen's origin as a watcher and servant of God trying to destroy the world, the Maso,
Of course. Thank you for the raid.
these creatures, is spreading and getting into the system.
Oh, no previous. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you working on? You're doing Miku March Challenge. Oh, there's a Miku March Challenge? I never know anything about Miku. I never draw anything for Miku Day. Oh, dude, you meant your preview was funny. You can share it? Okay, no worries. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Became servants of God. The Japanese government was quick to pinpoint where exactly all of this was stemming from, not that it was hard to figure out, and so planned to cordon off Shinjuku. This was initially a very questionable decision by the larger public as a whole due to humanitarian reasons. That was until a key figure was killed by one of these berserked individuals. After that, everyone approved of sealing off the city. An immense wall dubbed the Wall of Jericho was erected, and they were officially sealed off from the rest
When I
of the
think of
world.
the word Jericho, I'm always reminded of Hilary Duff's song, Jericho.
However, However, it didn't take long, in fact mere days after its construction, until all transmissions ceased. The last thing they saw was a giant white creature appearing.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
like
you're
that,
gonna
the
lurk.
outside world lost all
You're
insight into
gonna
what
take
was
a nap.
happening within the wall,
Like,
and so had to simply
like in
observe
Aika
the
so far.
situation
Thanks,
from a
Nap.
distance.
Rest
Over the
well.
next 4 years,
I'll
they
probably
would
be getting off
continuously
in a
keep a
bit to
close
eat
eye on
as
anything
well.
they
Sorry it
could.
took a minute. Oh,
An
no worries. I
inexplicable
take
dark spot
longer.
appeared on the satellite
Anyways.
photograph,
Oh,
but
he's
it
so
is for some reason
cute. Let me go ahead
disregarded
and
as not
copy.
important. One of the more immediate threats the Japanese
Image.
government had to repel was the
Edit.
attack they underwent
Paste.
when
Perfect.
some
Oh,
group
it's
attempted
because
to
I have it
obtain
below.
Angelus's corpse. This
There it
entire time,
goes.
they've been experimenting on it in their labs, learning all they can.
So
it's
cute.
understandably an
I
item
love
of
Miku
interest
so
for many
much.
people. But the Japanese forces successfully repel this
So
raid
is there
and
like a
keep the
theme
dragon's corpse safe
each
for now.
day?
One
Is it
of
like
the other observations they made during this time was the dwindling number of berserk
Inktober?
individuals. Over the years, they began making
Super
less
cute.
and
Let me
less
go ahead and
waves
write your
weren't as prominent
name.
of a threat as when things started. But this
You know what?
wasn't
In
by
honor of her
coincidence, and to
hair.
the dismay of the entire world, it wouldn't be for good reasons either. They were becoming smarter and more dangerous than
Choose
they
this
ever
color.
were. The white figure that was last seen before all media coverage stopped entirely
Art.
was now the
I know
form
actually a
the
brighter
infected
color.
took. They were no longer just raging
That's,
humans.
yeah, that's
they
a good
were
one.
becoming a collective unit, and
Hat.
they were being led. These white beings would become known as the Legion, and their leader is someone
The
aptly
streamer you
named
watch, Lusan
Red Eye.
Gigi's
We
hosting
never
it.
truly know who
Oh,
Red
you're
Eye
not sure
is,
if it's a
as
big
he's
thing or
only
not. Oh,
referred
I'm
to
sure it
by
will
that
build
name.
definitely
Fans
over
love
the
the
years. Like
theory that
I
Red
don't
Eye
really know a
was
lot of
never updated
those
on what
things.
happened to his
I
body
barely
after
learned
he
of
was brought
Inktober
back.
like
But
6
nothing
years
ever
ago.
suggests that that's the truth and is 100%
You may not
a
finish by the end
theory.
of March.
Either
Oh, it's
way,
okay.
under
It's
his
not even about
leadership,
like
the
getting
Legion
each
is a
one done,
major threat to the
especially if you're
military.
like new to
And in
drawing like
2008,
every single
the
day,
Wall of Jericho is destroyed
because
from the inside.
every
Red Eye
picture
and
that
the
you
Legion
do
launch a
do,
full-on assault
you
in
are
every way
practicing.
they can. The moment the wall fell sounds like the ones heard during the
Anyways,
612
doesn't
incident
mean you
echoed
can't do
months
them at the later days after the
Counter-assaults are
fact.
launched against the Legion. However, due to their
So you have
unforeseen
some prompts
organization and
to, what's it
natural
called,
resistance
be
to weapons
inspired
placed on
by
them,
for
they
the
are
rest of the year
incredibly difficult to
until
halt.
next
Of course, due
year.
to the location
The
of where
next.
this is all stemming
Right, there's
from,
no hard
regions
rules.
within Japan bear
Exactly.
the brunt of
But this
the
is so good.
difficulties increase, white
Miku is
coronation
very
syndrome
proud.
continues to spread once more, thus
Her song
increasing
further
Legion
reaches
numbers,
into
and several
to
countries
the
around
internet
the world
world.
bar any refugees seeking safety as they don't want the infection to spread. Because of this, in 2009, Japan began
You're
feeling very vulnerable
welcome.
from a
All the
military
best to
defense
you
standpoint,
on
and so formed an alliance
enjoying the
with the United
process.
States. In exchange for their
And any
assistance,
other
the
ones.
Legion
I'm
took
sure
two
there's
days
quite a
to
bit of
save
ones that
America,
you
for
definitely
study
want to
military
try and get
basics
done. I
while the
remember
US Army
like
arrives in Japan to help repel Legion
I had
attacks.
learned of
Fortunately, things seem to
Nalu
work. Over the
months,
next
like
few
where
months,
it's
the
not Sue
Legion is
and
pushed back.
Lucy.
However, an endless
And
flow of
I only
forces
managed to do
uninterrupted
one.
important outflow within the wall
But I'm like, it's
Shinjuku.
okay. At least
The
I
area
found
is
something
carpet
I would
bombed
enjoy. But I never
full
went back
of
to
the
it.
infected
But it
Legion
was still
members.
nice and
Considering
fun
this is where the
experience.
source of all the
Because
Legion's
you know,
hate
you're
stemming
gonna
from,
draw what you
the
love
next
anyways.
option is considered. And a mere 4 months later, in hopes to rout out the growing Legion at the source, an atomic bomb is dropped on Shinjuku. Any remaining areas that contained dense Legion activity were also hit with nuclear weapons. The majority of Japan was devastated from these bombings. However, initially it appears to have been a success. In the following months, all traces of Legion activity in the country appeared eradicated. And while yes, no members of the Legion appeared for some time after this, in truth, they weren't gone, and neither was the threat of white chlorination syndrome. In fact, nuking Shinjuku was quite possibly the worst thing
Nalu
they
November?
could have
Is that what it
While
is?
the physical
Oh,
forces against the
okay.
Legion disappeared,
Nalu
the element
November.
within them that was causing it to
Fairy
happen
Tale
in the first
February.
place
Oh.
also did
Oh,
it.
you're
The
making it
nuclear
up.
attacks only
You
served
know
to
what?
spread this element
That
and
November
blast
one
it
sounds
across the
familiar.
globe.
Fairy
By
Tale
the time the
February.
research they conducted uncovered
The
this, it
spitballing
was already
ideas, you know
too
what?
late.
They're so
They
good,
did
it
learn
needs to
a lot
happen.
about Maso, however,
We
particularly
need
that
2
it
months
proved the existence
of
of a
Nalu
parallel
art.
universe They called it the multiple origin theory, which stated that
I'm just
another
putting some
world
layers
exists
into
in a parallel
folders
universe from the one they're
as I
trying to
decide
make. So the Maso that has been the source
how
of
I'm
this
going to
infection
tackle
is not
this.
native to their world and
I'm
should not
very
exist
slow
in
when
the
it comes to
universe in the
coloring.
first place. They learn how it's transmitted.
You
Such
know
as
what?
through
I feel
bodily
if I were
fluids
to
and waste,
desaturate this,
coughing
it'd
and
look
saliva
pretty
can also
too.
transmit it. But also, there's no physical means to destroy it, such as heat from explosives or nuclear.
What you're working on is lovely. Thank you so much. Every time that I start a new
And to top things off, less than a year after
picture,
thinking they nuked all of the Legion out of
I always
existence,
get
they reemerged, as did their leader, Red Eye. It now became a race against the clock, not only to find a cure.
it feels
but
like I always have to
simultaneously
re-figure out
fight
how to
a war.
color.
Also, just to add on top of
Because
the
I
bad situation,
don't
the dragon's
actively
body was
know
also
how. I
starting
always
to
have to like
fall
figure it out
An
each
unnamed
time.
armed party
I have
raided
no
the
set
classified
rules,
facility
and
that
that's
was
the
conducting research
problem.
and had taken its remains. Rumors believe it could have been some kind of religious cult or possibly the United States. However, no one stepped forward to claim responsibility, so it remains unknown who it was and no further information is given past
And
this.
I can just always
So,
like,
Angelus's body
oops.
disappears, but a fair amount of research had been conducted on it by
Hit
this point, so
copy.
it's not all lost.
I
For
can
this next
keep
portion,
both
I'm actually going
styles.
to isolate these
Ace.
upcoming stories into their own segments, as I believe it'll be easier to follow that way instead of bouncing back and forth. There's two main branches and plot lines that begin to happen at this point. There's the story that went on trying to cure white chlorination syndrome, and the story
Also,
of
if you
fighting
have
against Red Eye
to
and the Legion.
get
For this
going,
portion,
eat,
I'm
or
going to
rest,
start
or
off focusing
whichever,
on the Legion and the war that
did
went
you
on
open
with
the door?
them,
Oh,
as it's a tad shorter. I
feel
should
free.
preface everything by
No
mentioning
worries.
both
I
stories
understand.
begin
Hard work
utilizing
streaming
Masa to
art
create what they
definitely
dub
needs
as magic.
breaks.
They discover this magic element and are able to absorb energy from other worlds and use it in their own, thus breaking the law of conservation of mass by creating something from nothing. So be aware that magic is becoming a thing.
That
So,
magic
one of
is
the most
in the
dangerous
air.
things that comes with fighting against the Legion head-on are the soldiers getting infected with white chlorination syndrome. Being on a battlefield and in close proximity to creatures who can infect you like any airborne sickness is tricky to circumvent. So, in 2016,
You did short
a
stream
medical
today,
fungus
kind of low
called
energy. No
Lucifer was
worries.
developed, which
I'm always
greatly
low
slowed
energy.
its onset of
Gonna
effects.
test
It didn't
some
cure
good
them,
night. Oh,
but
gonna
it
tell some good
slowed
night,
it
but you'll
down.
be lurking for a
As
bit.
such,
Alright,
soldiers
no
administered with
worries.
luciferase were
All the
less at
best
risk
for you
and more able to
guys.
directly combat the Legion without fear. These treated soldiers form the 1st Crusade Squadron and successfully take a couple battles in their favor, however are ultimately defeated. Further research uncovers luciferase to be more effective on younger patients. So children and teenagers who show exemplary physical ability are administered treatment and urged into joining combat squads. The Hamlin organization is formed to train these young soldiers to fight the Legion. These soldiers were known as Crusaders. While the Hamlin organization's methods were questionable, abducting orphans and coercing them into service due to their physical capability and receptiveness to luciferase, it worked. These Crusaders began to expand to an international level and brought the war to a standstill. But not everyone agreed or even trusted the Hamlin organization to serve as the sole solution, specifically Japan. Project Snow White was created by them in hopes to invent a weapon they could use without relying on foreign aid. But they weren't just normal weapons, they wanted magic weapons. By studying the weaponization of Maso, they were hoping they could create the ultimate weapon to defend Japan against the Legion. However, like the Hamlin organization, children were the primary test subjects. It wasn't a gun or any form of artillery they were looking to create.
I
It was
wouldn't
a
do this
living
yet.
being
I'm
they were
skipping
hoping to
steps.
enhance via magic. A classified secret lab known as the National Weapons Laboratory was created and disguised underneath a mansion in secret to not draw any suspicion. It
No,
was
American.
here that various children were tested on with Maso. 2 of the children present are very relevant to this timeline, Emil and his sister Halua. They weren't the first children to be tested on, but they would be the most important. Halua was Emil's older sister and was designated experiment number 6, while Emil was number 7. To be fair, the facility they were being held at didn't treat them like prisoners per se. More so, it was moonlighting as an orphanage in the face of these children, albeit not a very good one. There were a bunch of kids that used to be around, but only those with aptitude for becoming experimental weapons were chosen. Halua and Emil were two of the most promising. And in the story, The Stone Flower, we get to experience things from Halua's point of view. The orphanage, as she perceived it, wasn't a very comforting environment.
I don't
She and the other
remember.
children
Let
were
me
constantly
see.
put through tests, both physical and mental, which she perceived as some sort of school lesson. Everyone in the facility spoke Japanese, which was not their native language. So for a short time, they were taught how to roughly speak a new language. The two siblings had been in the facility for a few years by this point, and one of the only bright spots to their experience was one particular scientist who treated the two like they were her own children. She was very warm and kind, playful yet gentle in the way she interacted with Halua and Emil. The two genuinely considered her to be their mother figure, and they called her Sensei. But while Halua desperately wanted to believe that she was different to the other adults around, she always erred on the cautious side in their situation. Ever since arriving, she's tried desperately to stay by Emil's side throughout it all. Emil at this age is still
Oh,
very much a
okay.
child.
So he
He's
does.
ignorant to anything going on. He watches
Okay.
the clouds, bangs on the piano keys in their room,
So,
and draws the same picture over and over again each day, the entire time with a smile on his face, completely oblivious. It was Halua who was staying vigilant for the two of them, keeping track of the lessons they had each day, what they ate, what they drank, the adults they met, and what they spoke about.
No
She
bacon.
came
It's
to
okay.
only one conclusion. That was, don't trust the adults. Sensei being
And I'll put
the
pickled
exception.
stuff.
But
banana
despite her
peppers.
erring on the side of caution, there wasn't actually much power she had to do about anything with their situation, and she wouldn't be able to. The day inevitably came when it was time to turn both her and Emil into weapons. On one unsuspecting day, she was put through the regular checkup and routine she usually does. However, afterwards, she was escorted to a different room. She was told that she had a serious illness and she needed to undergo surgery to save her life. But of course, Halua knew it was a lie. She didn't believe anything anyone was saying. She was panicking and crying, worrying about the well-being of her brother, but there was nothing she could do. She was strapped down and held in place. Everything faded to black, and when she came to, she was taller. She felt weird. Her body wasn't the same. She looked like a skeleton. Halua had been successfully transformed into experimental weapon number 6, the ultimate weapon designed to fight back against the Legion hordes. She was strong, could utilize magic just by wishing it. She could destroy things in all kinds of interesting ways. She was no longer a human, but rather a monster. But Halua was still in there. Her conscience was still perceptive to what she could see and how she was acting. She was still afraid, but as she overheard the scientists in the facility refer to her as a weapon, she came to the realization of what the facility was, how they were using the children, and how they were trying to create whatever it is she is now. More than afraid, Halua became angry, and the power she now possessed manifested. She broke out of her constraints, cut through the walls, and went on a rampage, killing all the adults that crossed her path in absolutely brutal ways, trying to find her brother and make sure he was safe. She even came across her sensei, which broke her heart even more, as she believed she was someone that she could trust. She cherished the time they spent together and how she made her feel loved. Halua saw what looked like her apologizing and saying she was sorry, but she couldn't hear a thing. With all of her strength, she mowed down what was in front of her as the white coat shot straight at the wall and stained it red. The facility was being reduced to rubble, but then Halua heard Emil's voice. You see, Halua wasn't the only one turned into a weapon. Emil was as well. But unlike Halua, who was meant to fight against
Okay,
the
seems
Legion,
like
Emil
dinner
was created
is
to be a
probably about
countermeasure
to be
against
ready.
her.
So I'm
He
going
was
to
given the
go
power to
ahead and
turn
end
anything he looks
stream.
at into stone.
Thank you
So,
guys
considering
for
he lost control of
partaking
Hulua's
in
power,
my
she was
horror
deemed
and
too dangerous
pain.
and needed to be stopped. So Emil's
Very
power
happy
is
to be
used
with
on
you
her
guys and hang
she
out. Have a nice night.
Halua
Thank you.
accepts her
Thanks for the
fate,
raid
and she
again.
doesn't
Good
want
luck with
to
the
hurt
Miku.
anyone
You got
anymore,
this.
and
A
she gives
long
herself up
stream.
for
Yeah.
ritual.
Half of it was with the game,
After
half
this
of it now
incident, the
was,
experiments
was
with
art.
Masha
So,
on humans were deemed
2 for
too
1.
dangerous and were massively
Thank you for
scaled back.
stream. Thank you,
As for Emil, she
Lou.
was put in the care of what remaining scientists
Alright, I
feared
won't be
still.
raiding today.
But while this experimental
Too
weaponization
much of
failed
a
from
long
Japan's own
stream.
greed, good news did come a few years later thanks to the Hamlin
But
organization. This
yeah,
entire
I
time,
don't
crucial
know if
units
I'll
have
be on tomorrow.
consistently been deployed,
Don't
with
have
each subsequent
schedules
unit providing more
yet for
capable
I
soldiers.
don't know.
And
But
in the year
anyways,
2030,
you
Red-Eye,
guys
leader of
take
the
care.
Legion,
I'll see you
is
guys
slain in
soon.
Jerusalem by the
Bye
leader of
bye.